Hello, hello, hello. Give me just a bit, just finishing my setup stuff here. And yeah, I still have the issue of not having figured out a better solution for my microphone arm. So anytime I like type something on the keyboard, yeah, my PNG tuber is jumping like I'm talking because there's slight vibrations going in. I guess I could like, yeah, never mind. I'll figure that out someday. But okay, yeah, we're not playing Leaf Green, but wait, hold on, maybe... Because I'm gonna wanna just talk for a bit first anyway. So obviously, last night... Oh, right, I was catching Lugia, I guess. Oh, I guess I'm way too deep in some dungeon to show off my PC and how I have almost a whole living dex of the first generation. Okay, never, but I guess Lugia's dungeon music is nice. Background noise. So, in the morning, Pokemon Champions came out, right? So, last night, when I went sleeping, I was like, I hope the worst thing that I'm gonna be complaining about tomorrow is gonna be something about Champions, and that's not to say that I expect Champions to be bad. Hi Ethan, welcome. That's because if you're not living under a rock, there's some more terrifying stuff to be concerned about in real life these days when you go to sleep and there's some crazy people making deadlines and whatever. Yeah, but enough about that. So, game is on the quiet side. Right. Although I think these ports are also kind of quieter than most other games. Let me go back into Pokopia just for the title screen. But yeah, I did a sound check and it seemed okay, but if you say so, we will check that. And who knows, maybe Champions has like the worst sound mixing and it's gonna be all over the place. Anyway, so Champions dropped. I have not been paying attention to whatever people are saying. Like I caught glimpses on Discord and stuff. And like when I woke up, I saw like, I opened Blue Sky and oops, I forgot that there would be Champion stuff. And all I saw was like Sarah B. Joe having some very sad posts about the state of Champions or something. So that's not a good sign. But yeah, this should be like maximum music volume of a game right now. And yeah, as you can see, I've prepared this wonderful stream layout. We got this new character that supposedly shows up in Champions, explaining to us the complicated graphic of how to, I guess, move stuff between Pokemon games nowadays. We got, what else we got? We got Pakucho on the layout, that's, you know. I think like I captured the vibe. Also, hold on, I have like I've prepared a meme. Where's my meme? There it is. Like, let's just see how often this is gonna be relevant, because like that's, I guess, okay, hold on. Let me just start from the beginning. So if you if you know me, you know I've been kind of skeptical about this game coming out for the past, I don't know, 8 months, right? Like, I want this game to be good. I hope it's better than anything I've ever like suspected this game is or would be. Because yeah, I like VGC. Like I kind of fell off for the past year because I couldn't bear using Scarlet and Violet for a 4th year. And it's already like when Scarlet and Violet came out, VGC was kind of not at its peak, let's just say, like presentation wise, and how obviously the game wasn't like focused on competitive stuff. It felt like the side thing that they just barely managed to include in the game or something. Which was one of the reasons why everyone was excited when Champions got announced, including myself, right? Because if we have a game that's like specifically just dedicated to competitive Pokemon, then it's gonna it could be like the peak state of VGC ever, right? What else did I mean to say? Right, so I have like, there are like two people inside me. I mean, I have like I'm of two minds. Let's put it that way. There's me, who is like the VGC enjoyer, who thinks like this game is obviously, if it's made for anyone, it's probably made for me, right? So it's gonna do stuff that I enjoy. But then there's like the side of me that's where most of the concerns are coming from, which is like, as you can see with the meme on screen, bringing battles to everyone. It's like, I do want more people to be able to play VGC, right? And like this PR thing, like this tagline is kind of implying that it's like pretending, let's say, that this game Champions is being made so that more people can get into VGC, right? But I'm like, we have how many copies did Scarlet and Violet sell? Like 26 million or something? And like, I don't think the problem was that VGC is like, that it's hard to, I don't know, boot up the game. Hold on, let me just demonstrate that. Where's freaking, wow, it's been so long that I played this game, I guess. I just keep this meme up whenever I'm complaining, I guess. Like, if you have Scarlet and Violet, and this is even, I think it's even smoother in Sword and Shield. Wait, maybe no, because like connecting to the internet was kind of hidden in that game. But like, you boot up the game, right? You're in the game, assuming you are not within like the first half hour of the game where you don't have access to Poke Portal. You just go into freaking Battle Stadium here, and then it connects to online. And now you go into rental teams. You type in, you go into YouTube, like, I don't know, type in Cybertron or go on Twitter or somewhere, and there is no shortage of rental team codes. You just type in your freaking team, right? Like, I have a team here. Like, this is a code. Someone could type this in and they could use this team that I made. And then you go battle. Like, this is the most accessible VGC has ever been, right? It's not a problem of like being able to get into battles immediately or anything like that. So I'm like, I'm already questioning that that's like a thing that's been missing. So the reason that people are not like, at least I think that the reason that people are not like flooding VGC and getting into it and stuff is because the games never explain how to play. There's no like new player onboarding process that would like teach you stuff, and I don't know, man, or give you like some kind of practice mode where there's like no timers, or you get into battle against specific trainers. Like the closest we've gotten to some kind of introduction to competitive, where it's not just throwing you into the water with the sharks and good luck. It's like, all right, Ethan, thank you. The closest we've gotten to like some kind of onboarding or in-game teaching you how to battle has been like the battle facilities, right? Because like those at least kind of pushed you to try, and they used some of the strategies that the mechanics make possible, right? But Champions does not have any single player. Okay, hold on. So I've downloaded this earlier, but I'm not sure if I have the Switch 2 version. Or well, it's not a version, it's just like an update. I'm guessing it is. Like, I didn't see anything in the eShop about being able to like... Because it's not like a separate version like for ZA where it's like a Switch 2 edition, and it's not like a completely different game either. It's just an update from my understanding. Also, it was kind of tough finding it, because like initially you immediately just find this freaking starter pack or whatever it's called, right? I have not bought it yet. I probably will, because like, again, I'm gonna get probably more enjoyment out of this game than I did playing competitive in Scarlet and Violet, right? So, like, I'm probably gonna be buying the starter pack and whatever the membership and the but yeah, okay, so we've moved competitive out of the regular games so that it can be turned into a proper mobile game. Okay, now back to being positive about this. Let's see what this game looks like, right? Game can be played in full without spending any money. Oh. Whoa, hold on, that was so fast I couldn't even read it. Hold on, what? I didn't press any buttons. Without spending any money, but there are items available for purchase. Be sure to get permission from please see the terms of That's what? I'm not sure I've ever been attacked by a terms of service shenanigans this fast. Okay. Come on, the music's gonna be good, right? Okay. Okay, sure. I mean, the static screen is kind of giving Pokemon Colosseum, but... Oh. Okay, yeah, this is making me feel very much like I just opened Unite in terms of the UI so far. Corporate... What? Staff credits. Oh, let's check the important stuff first. Wait, what? Oh, because like if they make another version, right? That's like one of the optimistic things, right? Right? Like even if like this freaking if this game isn't as good as it could be, there is the potential for updates, and like the credits here kind of imply that there's gonna be like multiple teams showing up and working on this. S Fun Docked R7, welcome. My camera. I don't have a camera. The PNG tuber is all you get. At least on these streams. Okay, developed by Pokemon Works. This is why I have Ilka with a mustache at the top right of my layout, because that's basically what the Pokemon Works are. Man, this is what a weird scroll. Okay, with down and up it's better. Okay, that's a lot of people working on this. English localization, where was the music? Special thanks. Product testing. Yeah, I imagine like, I think Jake Steinberg and a bunch of other people have said this, but like, obviously this is gonna be big in Asian markets, right? Like specifically in China, because I think like Go is banned there, so like, that's a big chunk of Pokemon stuff people can't play, I guess. That's like missing out on potential Pokemon enjoyers, I suppose. Then you have the Switch isn't easy to get, or whatever the deal was there. But like Unite is huge over there as well. Corporate information. Sure. Competition mode. Oh yeah, there was this thing where that was just recently, where there was information about this game is only like online. It doesn't have like a local mode with wireless, which is kind of the result of it being a mobile game, really, right? So like, you might be thinking, yeah, Unite does the same thing, but like it's kind of, that's kind of a that's a negative thing for like smaller local VGC events, which, as far as I'm concerned, already died like a couple of years ago over here, because of now they have to be in card shops exclusively or some stupid rule like that. or like a place that can sell Pokemon merchandise or something. You can't just host a VGC event anywhere. And now it's gonna require the place to have a Wi-Fi that's strong enough to support all the consoles of all the players to be connecting to online to play the games, right? Clear cache. Oh, news, because the website hasn't had any news in ages. Whoa. Okay, yeah, use your ZA Pokemon, use Dragonite, and 100 quick coupons. Is that the quick ball equivalent? Is quick coupons? Age divisions. This is still gonna be 12 to 14 or whatever it was. What are competitions? Oh, they always like say the years when someone was born, and then it keeps moving up, I suppose. Oh yeah, the global challenge is in like 3 weeks, if I'm not mistaken. Season M1, so this is obviously gonna be like Mega Evolutions and like no legendaries and stuff, right? Eligible Pokemon, hold on, does this take me to a website or is this something that's in the game? Oh, access denied. Okay, never mind. I was just curious. Wait, why did it move me down? Oh my god, what is with the UI like cutting in like it's the freaking internet in the 90s? Regular roster. Wait, what? What's the difference? Season M1? Regular roster MA. M1 MA. Regular roster MA features Pokemon eligible for ranked battles in regulation set MA. Check the Pokemon featured in this roster info. Okay, this is yeah, this is all cryptic enough. Now we have regulations set MA. Assume this is the same thing that doesn't work. Oh no, it works in this one. Ooh! Oh, does this basically tell us what Pokemon are in the game for now? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, hold on, it's like 4, okay, it's 10 per row. We got 8, 16. That's like 200. Oh wait, every single form has its own slot, including. Okay, so it's probably like either it's exactly 200 or it's slightly less than 200. But let's see. I saw Mammothswine, Emboar, obviously. That's nice. Gallade. Luxray. Maybe Luxray has a shot at being useful here before like Incineroar shows up. Never mind, Incineroar is here. I was gonna say yay, Crabominable, but then I remembered it had Omega, so yeah, this is gonna be all the Pokemon that got Megas or have Megas, right? Because obviously the whole thing for the first couple regulations is gonna be Mega Evolution. Mr. Rhyme. Ooh, but Sneasler. Duraludon is here, nice. Ah, no Stereo Rotom in this list. Sad. We got Paldean Tauros. Okay, surely this game follows the rule of if any Pokemon is in it, all of its forms are, right? We got Tauros, and then we got Paldean Tauros and all its alternate forms. Yeah, like, can I quickly... Oh, but Castform doesn't get... Right, because it's not like a form that stays intact outside of battle. Yeah, Samurot's form is there. But Florges and Vivillon are just aesthetic, so they also don't get separate slots. And Poltegeist doesn't get like antique form. Imagine if you couldn't transfer the antique form. Oh wait, maybe I should have gone into Pokemon Home first to see what's happening over there, right? Okay, so we have that. Warm-up challenge, April 8th. Wait, today is April 8th. Yeah, go into online competitions. I imagine this is just the same list. Yeah, okay. Also, does the list in this now work, or is this... Wait, no, where was that? M1 season. No, this is access denied. So this is something different. Oh yeah, there's also on the website, I went to the website earlier just to like check if it updated and it was still the same as 3 weeks ago. Let me just check that again. Like it still had the 3 pieces of news that... Oh, they did update it now. I guess they just added Pokemon Champions is now available on the Switch. Right, but the website itself looks identical. Let me see if they fixed the broken button on the homepage. Nope, it's still broken. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying here, okay. It's 1 battle passes. Right, this is like the Unite thing where you do battles and then you have like a premium pass, you get more rewards or whatever. We'll see how gacha-esque that is or isn't. Settings. Yeah, we don't need the cries to be that loud. Like the music is what matters the most to me. Let's keep that at 10. Okay, it's just these 3 things. Count. Just... I didn't change anything, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I think even like Battle Revolution did something similar for the title screen where something moved on the screen and then it was like this static screen kind of thing. Starter pack. But hold on, yeah, let's check Pokemon Home first. I did spend, I don't know, probably 3 hours. Too much time anyhow. Too much time organizing my Pokemon like before the update. Because I just wanted to try and get all of my potentially useful for competitive Pokemon into the home boxes, which I'm kind of running out of space now, even though I have living dexes spread across some of the other games when they are like game specific. Right, they added this Pokemon Champions button. Let's see if it does anything now, because last time I tried to click it, it was like, no! No champions. Oh. Oh, I guess you have to go into the game first then. Okay. My bad. Yeah, it's like... Okay, let's just start this thing. Oh, did it say something about Switch to... Oh. Oh, I guess I haven't chosen the language yet. Part of the world. No. Oh my god. Joy-Con drift. Oh my god, how specific do you need this to be? Oh, at least we have other... If I was living in Slovenia still or something. Oh, I was like, empty buttons? Select your birth month and year. I have to? Oh, right, because they need to know which division I'm in. Look at how freaking old I am. Oh, that sounded like the yelling from Sword and Shield. Yeah, terms of service, paid services, just defining the stuff. Yeah, kids shouldn't play this, blah blah blah, application for paid stuff, renewal of paid stuff. What do you mean renewal of paid stuff? Payment processor terminator, price of the service, it's gonna keep changing. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they suddenly told us that the home subscription gets more expensive. And then all of those among us who use it have no choice. Because it's not like there's an alternative. Not like there's some other competition, some competitor offering Pokemon storage, right? Login and account linking, switch version, blah blah blah. Transfer upon upgrading devices. Right, if you mess up, it's your problem, blah blah blah. IP rights. Modification, termination, they can kick you out if you do something bad. Indemnification, what? Sure, disclaimers. Whoa, that's a lot of caps. Governing, third-party sites, feedback. Provide you with opportunities. Oh, I certainly hope you will provide me with opportunities for feedback. And privacy policy, which is more like, yeah, we won't sell your data, no, yeah, trust us. The usual stuff, cookies, international nonsense. Where's all the EU stuff? I totally read this. You saw me read this on screen. Oh my god. What is up with... I barely touched the stick on the controller and it moves, so it's... Multiple times already I feel like I've almost misclicked something. I'm using the Pro controller, so... Yeah, sure, don't... Oh! Okay, so Castform is in the game. Right, I forgot to check that in the... Move your left stick to... Oh. Right, pretty standard for any Pokemon game. Oh my god, why do I feel like there's input lag? Let me just stick to the D-pad. The stick is very weird. Let's see, what am I picking? White as bread. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. But whatever, it's like... Scarlet and Violet looked worse. Oh, Jesus. Wait, this is literally from Scarlet and Violet. Okay. So is this. Like, it's kind of more with higher fidelity or something, but... Cornrow bun. I mean, I'm balding in real life, so this, this doesn't look nice. Oh my god. I feel like I'm just continuing Scarlet and Violet if I pick this. Oh my god. Yeah, no surprise, I don't like any of the options here. Can we like change the what's the part on the forehead called? Probably not. Yes. Nah, this all looks terrible. Oh, you have to select it actually. I don't know, I'll pick this so it doesn't look like Scarlet and Violet. That's my only reasoning. Because there's no like lime green or anything like that. Why would there be? It's a Pokemon game. I mean, none of this fits with the weird magenta marine black white, but right, there's gonna be like a million more options that you can unlock with VP, which you totally wanna be spending on other things instead, but... What is this? I can't even see it because the glasses. Wait, what? Why would you put glasses on the character before? Never mind. Yeah, that's like the exact chant from Sword and Shield, I swear. This game wishes it was Sword and Shield. That's something I already know. This is lipstick or whatever. I've been looking at this character with glasses for the past 5 minutes, so now this looks wrong. But I don't know, do we need... I guess, is the glasses default because all the people playing this, like me, are like, actually, you should have used flamethrower. And then we push our glasses up. Like that's the idea, right? Okay, I guess I have to press B. Alright. Are you happy with this? No? But I don't have a choice. Ooh, wait, this is gonna be my screen name, right? So maybe I should like use my full handle instead of just Charon like I usually do. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, see, now I have to like actually move the stick in order for it to go anywhere I want. So that is there's definitely something weird going on with how the button selection works with the controller. Would I put a space in there? Nah. Yes. Yes, at least something I'm happy with so far. Welcome to the world of Pokemon! Charizard, mysterious creatures. Yeah, Dondozo. This implies there's a whole world and there's like... This makes it feel like there is single player content, which I imagine a lot more people would be interested in that than the developers think, or I don't know. Kojima. So like they made characters, you know, in the battle arena. It's even like capitalized, like it's a battle facility. Ooh, Frontier. Destiny at the battle arena. We have Frontier City or Frontier Town. Oh, okay, there's something new. Gordy's personal gym. Timber! Emolga. Okay, I like the Gen 5 vibes so far. Okay. Ew. What's with the colors? Name's Corey, I run this here personal gym. Fine place, wouldn't you say? I've trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. And... wait, what is that? Embor and... am I dumb? Hariyama? I ain't as young as I used to be, yeah. Tell me about it. Which is why I've been on the hunt for a young go-getter who can take over the gym. Word reached me about you. I thought, well, this might be just the person for the job. Sure, I'm glad you agreed to come. But I need to test your talent. Okay, I need to turn the text to faster speed. But like everything, what's with the frame rate? Is it just me? Feels very laggy. I need to see whether your trainer chops, considering we are just in the entrance of something. Whimsicott! Okay, we have our master prankster already in the background. Good thing Ethan left. Need to see whether your trainer chops are up to the task. Let's say we head to the gym court in the back and get right to battling. Right, so I heard that there is some kind of tutorial stuff. But all the people, so not the official marketing. I don't think the official marketing even really mentioned the tutorials. But like the people that reported about there being tutorials, they were all like, oh yeah, if you do the tutorials you get some free VP, you know, like the focus was that you get free VP from it. Instead of it being something that's gonna help people understand how to competitive battle. Hey, wait, forget somebody? What? Oh Jesus. You must be the new kid that Grandpa's been talking about. Nice to meet you, I'm Tatora. Manage the front desk. Yeah, the front desk reminds me of Battle Revolution because they're the main menu, or well, yeah, after you hit the start in the title screen, you get to like a reception kind of thing, and then it's a menu. So that's like straight out of Battle Revolution, which I guess is neat, but also whatever. Ugh. Okay, Rotom is doing something new again. Roti, a Rotom that lives inside a headset. It can tell you all sorts of useful information during battles. Seriously, Roti is a big help for anyone who spends a lot of time on the court. Sure is. Whoa, it speaks! Why does Rotom speak? I guess this machine with a Rotom has a speaker. So I can tell you about opponent's weak spots, different move effects, and more. Okay. Oh. Face huggers from Alien? Never mind. Let's be friends. Roti, there's a keeper. A trainer couldn't ask for a better ally. Ha! Ally switch. That's a move that Rotom learns. Now how about we get to that battle? The Dene! Wait, was the Dene on the list? I should have taken a better look at it. But yeah, 200 Pokemon or so feels kinda low, but yeah, that's like the... I think Sword and Shield had 200 immediately, right? No, it must have been 300. Maybe? Okay. I can't pinpoint what the music is reminding me of. But the arena is giving BDSP lunchbox online battle. Wait, you've never seen a gym court in such fine condition? Sure. You say so. Oh, but I see like there's the... Okay. I see the punching bags in the background. They are the punching bags from Super Training in X and Y. Okay, that's a nice detail. Local kids like to stop by with their folks to watch battles, so we keep the place looking nice. Oh no, it's like a gym theme. I see. Lend you some of my Pokemon, so we can get straight to testing those battles. Rocky helmet in the back and metronome. Oh my god, what's happening with the frame rate? These cutscenes are hard to look at, I don't know. Wait, what did he have? Oh, a Mega Ampharos tail on his back. Think you can draw on my Pokemon's potential? And remember, no matter how old you get, the thrill of facing a new opponent never fits. Okay, sure. That's Pokemon battles for you. Okay. Oh, did he have 181 on his clothes because of Ampharos? Yeah, this looks so unite in aesthetic as well. I thought from the... Wait, is that a new theme? It's kind of... Okay. But yeah, from the previews I thought like the aesthetic was pretty much just Scarlet and Violet, but now it looks like the Pokemon look... Somehow they look even more plasticky than in any of the other games. Okay, single battles. In single battles, you select 3 Pokemon from the battle team, sending them out one at a time. Victory will go to the trainer who defeats all the opponent's Pokemon. Select fight. This is very awkward for a tutorial, but okay. Once you reach the move selection, select Body Slam. Why would I select Body Slam? But yeah. Oh god. I thought like now the responsiveness of the controller was even worse, but I guess they locked me into this button for now. Wait, now I can't go back? Oh wow, okay. Sure. It's mostly ineffective. Ah. I guess that's like the opposite of extremely effective or whatever. In a Pokemon battle, Pokemon on both sides will unleash moves. You know, you don't need to like pull up a card that covers the entire screen for this. Reducing HP. Let's look at type matchups. Are you gonna show me like the whole type chart? No, okay. Grass type will take double damage. Venusaur you're up against has the grass type. Okay, I still can't select anything, but... Oh my god, okay. You defeated the grass type, okay. But this is not so much... This is... Yeah, starter types. Like so far this is teaching stuff that... Okay, they are teaching me to switch Pokemon, I guess. Right. Ooh. Right, I do like that we see the opponent's team in the switch menu. Oh, can I... Oh. I thought, can I exit? This will count as having completed it. Ah! You can complete the tutorial by skipping it? What is that? Okay, it's not like I can select anything. Oh, there's an extra prompt for switching in. I think that's good. Man, the Pokemon look ugly. It's incredible. Oh yeah, it's giving home models, like the 3D renders in home. They have this kind of shading. Right, I switched to Meganium. How nice. You gave Meganium Bullet Seed? Okay, sure. Oh. For a moment there I was hoping that Bullet Seed would finally like just show a single animation of a lot of seeds being thrown and then doing like tack tack tack, you know, like a bunch of damage in a row. But I guess it's the weird thing it's been doing since Gen 3. Remember, switching different Pokemon during a battle can be an effective tool for seizing victory. Yeah. Okay, that is a good thing for people to know. Whichever Pokemon has the higher speed gets to move first. Because it has higher speed. In that case, why don't you try switching to speedier? Go ahead with Pidgeot, which has a higher speed. Wait, do we see that in Switch? Right, because it did show like the stats and stuff immediately, right? No. Wait. Okay, this is dumb. I should be pressing R here to like see the stats and at least like see, oh, Pidgeot is faster than Meganium, right? Okay, never mind. They won't let me check anything here. Yeah, and then you can tank and it's faster. Hurricane? But Hurricane can miss. Is that what they are teaching next? I can't select move info to check what the move does. Okay, didn't miss. I'm not sure telling people to just keep pressing Hurricane is a good idea. That was higher, you managed to defeat all three, blah blah blah. Battling for a good 55 years, yeah, me too. Right, this thing was still on my face, I guess. Man, I hate having a single earpiece, earphone, whatever, headphones, just on one ear. That's like the worst thing. That battle showed me all I needed to see. What? Okay, I guess he really wants to retire. Some kid walks in, press Hurricane, you're good. Well, something else. You got what it takes. Join the ranks of our Pokemon Champions. Okay, sure. What he said. Time to recruit some Pokemon. Alright. Let's get to the gacha part. Now that's some bullshit. Oh wait, no, that's Taurus. Well, hi Cordy, how did you? We got a whole bunch of darling Pokemon ready and raring to go, just like always. Oh, Pinsir. Okay, the outside is just as slow and laggy as the inside. Like, I'm just gonna assume that's all because this game is made to be mobile first, right? Although the mobile version probably won't come out for... What do we have now? April? I don't know, August or something? Would be my guess. Pleasure to meet you. The face of Roster Ranch. Dang proud of it. Is that a tattoo? In a Pokemon game? Wait, what is it a tattoo of? Hold on, am I crazy? Is it just a stylized Taurus or something? No idea. This ranch right here is where Pokemon breeders raise all kinds of Pokemon with love and care. Then Pokemon trainers drop on by to recruit them. Let me take a stab at you. Oh, what? You're the new gym manager. Ah. You know, something about this feels like I'm underwater or something. First time recruiting, it's on the house. Oh. But next time, it's gonna be $500. Whoa. sure? What is happening on screen right now? You like to meet new Pokemon from this lineup? What is happening? Hold on. Oh. What? Oh, I assume they're eventually, like in the actual recruiting, there's gonna be like different sets that you can recruit from or something? Right, because like this is the image for a certain set or whatever. Well, wow, that's like, that took me a minute to realize what I'm even looking at. Okay, the first set of Pokemon we get is fixed. Oh, this is very snappy. Ugh. Don't forget, it usually costs you... Thanks for reminding me. We're recruiting a Pokemon, but just this once. Not one more time. I'll let you pick for nothing. Okay, let's take a look. We have an Adamant Charizard. Sure. Blaze. What was even Charizard's hidden ability? Solar Power. Right, it's trained in speed and attack. This seems fine. But as the girl just said, this is rigged. We got a jolly Tyranitar with Dragon Dance and physical moves. Yeah, this seems pretty busted as well. They are all in regular Pokeballs, right? That's sad, but okay. Then we got Armarouge. Wait, why does this? Oh, because of the form. We got an Armarouge. Yeah, it's just a sweeper, modest. Speed, you might want to use it in Trick Room because it's not that fast, but yeah, so I guess you could say the same about Tyranitar. It's also not really slow, so that's fine. Bulky Physical, Palafin. What's Pikachu doing here? I thought there was not gonna be any not fully evolved Pokemon at first. Of course they found a way to put Pikachu in here. That tells me there has to be the Light Ball, because like, you know, no amount of training or changing the moveset is gonna make Pikachu good at anything. But it's just speed, special attacker, quick attack. I mean, yeah, that's not useless, but... Okay, we got a special Lucario. Oh yeah, because it's got vacuum wave now. Sure. Whoa! Since when does Gardevoir get vacuum wave? Single target. Oh no, it's straight up +1 priority. Alright, so every move is gonna tell us exactly what priority bracket it is. Before I get too positive, I feel like any of those like details where it's like now just being more transparent or accurate in the descriptions and like the extremely effective and that kind of stuff, right? Those are just things that the normal Pokemon games have been doing. Like they've been getting better and improving this with each iteration of the Pokemon games, right? So there's nothing. I don't feel like this is a champion-specific thing necessarily, if that makes sense. Unless Winds and Waves comes out and we are back to the move saying, whoop, the Pokemon throws out some leaves, who knows what happens then? Instead of just telling you exactly what the move does, right? If that happens, then I will be like, okay, Champions was the more transparent game and it had that going for it. We have an Absol, physical attacker, of course. Although, wait, was it one of its megas? Or yeah, its initial mega I think was surprisingly high special attack, but then the new mega they gave it is mostly physical, if I remember correctly. Ooh, a Cloud9 Altaria, so you could be doing some weather control with that. Cotton Guard, Fire Blast. Oh, that's fun. But it's Altaria, so the stats are overall kinda eh. Huh? Bulky Snorlax. physical attack. I guess like in most cases you would want to invest into HP before either of the defenses, but I think this might be a good case of nah, the more I think about it, because the physical defense is much lower, you want to cover that first, but then if you want to do that, then you would want to cover HP first. But like the exceptions to just going into HP first are Pokemon that have like very, very high HP, but even then it's like the difference between its defenses and its HP needs to be pretty significant for the defenses to be more worth investing than the HP, right? Because with HP you are covering both sides, so it's like it's much more beneficial to invest in that, generally speaking. Okay, am I just picking one Pokemon right now? You know, even in Pokemon Sleep, the cries keep playing as you switch. Instead of being oh. But okay. Well, I have better versions of these Pokemon in home anyway, so I don't think I'm gonna be using anything that I'm picking here anyway. So let's pick Altaria for the memes. Okay. Trial recruitment period 7 days. Permanent, right. They are offering me to permanently recruit one of these. Wait, what's the difference here? This is like also permanent recruitment, but instead of VP, it's gonna cost some kind of ticket or currency that you get. Oh, Jesus, okay. Mighty fine Pokemon. It's in Altaria. Slow down. Seems you got the gist of how to recruit. Sure. Kangaskhan. Welcome back to the arena where time slows down. You'll need 6 Pokemon for my own personal box. Jesus, what's... Oh, if I hold A, it skips the text, I guess. Boxes and battle teams. Oh, okay. Need to make a battle team with 6 Pokemon. Oh, I immediately... it's still doing the thing where I can't even do anything. Okay. Yeah, I'll just... Like, this is... this is not a... This is a pretty frustrating tutorial, I suppose. And frustrating in the sense that I want it to be good so that people who are genuinely interested in playing VGC get like a good onboarding and a first impression, right? So that's where my frustration is coming from. Because obviously, if it was just about me getting to play, I would just be spamming the A button, and it's probably really fast. Auto team building. Oh, right, there's that button. This option you can have a ranked battle ready team built for using the Pokemon and items you currently have. Okay, Pokemon and held items that are not allowed will be excluded. Would you like to have a team automatically built? Sure. Ta-da! Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, we've had like, on Discord, we've had like a couple of discussions recently about how this game could be really a huge hit if it had one thing. You know what that would be? Random battles. Because like even on Showdown, right? It's like over half of the battles taking place are random battles, and like the first thing you see when you open Showdown, there is a big random battle button in the UI. Because like that's what people enjoy who aren't like taking it too serious, right? So you don't want to make the game just for like the super serious battles. You would also want to... I feel like they should be trying to cover that side, I suppose. Okay, we have Quick Claw, Victory Bell, sure. Focus Sash, Howlucha, White Herb. Oh, because of close combat, I suppose. Leftovers, Arcanine is fine, and Citrus Berry. Yeah, no objections. The Lumberry is probably a better item you can find for Altaria. Maybe the Leftovers would actually be better on it. And now they turned the PC off! I can't even look around! Looks like you got your box all prepped. Well, I couldn't do anything in there other than press A 2 times. Beginner tier to Pokeball tier. Klefki! Hello, yes, what? Where to go for the ranked battles? Is she gonna tell me which giant button on the screen to press? I just started watching one of Caraway's old interviews. Okay, I like this. For a moment there, trying to make these characters be characters. Caraway, she owns the battle arena. Like, this is making it sound like we're gonna fight Caraway eventually, right? But I know there's no single player content. You can watch that video any old time. What was that about? Trying the beginner tier, next. What? I couldn't read that! I didn't press any buttons. Oh my god. Okay, I can't select anything. Okay. Right, so even the first battle you do with this team is against a real opponent? Okay, that's cool. What do we have? Trample. Why is there so much space in the middle? Seriously. My TV is too big. I have to look left and right. Right, hold on. This is a single battle. I pick 3. There's a Tyranitar and an Aggron. Okay, there's a lot of like... But I don't know what my Pokemon do. Oh. Oh! Gee. Okay, this makes much more sense. Bulldoze. What do we have here? Swords Dance. Ah, there's a lot of fairies there. I think I need King Gambit. Arcanine. Oh, you do have Intimidate. Okay, Arcanine seems like a good start, but then wanna be able to switch in with Howlucha and then King Gambit. I think that's what I'm going for. I will see their team during the battle, so if I let the time run out, I assume it would select the first 3, because that's how it's always been. But like, it would be nice if they changed that eventually to where if you have 3 selected, that it would prioritize giving you those instead of... Hey, this is a weird screen, but sure. If I press... Like, I guess the exit button in the top right is... the top left is so you can run out of the game at any point instead of like rage quit by disconnecting, right? Okay, now we can actually like interact with the user interface. Okay. All my Pokemon are adamant. Right, facing a Tyranitar, it might be tempted to just go for a rock move. Like, we're not taking any... It is intimidated, so that's not gonna deal a lot of damage. I'm not taking advantage of Supreme Overlord here. Oh, not into the King Gambit with the rocks. Wait, to see their team... Whoa. Oh, you need to like actually go in here, right? Battle info... Okay, hold on, this is... Like, there should be some practice mode where you can get used to the UI and stuff. So, what was I checking? What would they switch to that could ruin my plan of setting up. I don't think they got anything. Okay, this is not gonna do anything. Like it's stab, but it's... yeah. I'm just gonna sit on my rock and sword dance. Because you know, like, this is a familiar... everything is familiar about this to me, but I'm still like overwhelmed right now by trying to get a feel of the UI and how I see anything. And press the Y button to see... okay. I don't think one Iron Head, even with a Sword Lance, is enough. That's why I'm gonna... oh. Yeah, boosts by 2 stages. 20% chance, that's nice. Oh, you have taunt? Okay. Okay, fair enough. In that case... who do they even bring in? Cause like... okay, yeah. Could have switched into that. Right, because now I need to rely on... the question is, do they KO me? Because this is definitely faster, but it seems it's probably the same defensive kind of Arcanine that I have. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Like, honestly, even Sucker Punch probably... no. No, there's no way Sucker Punch would be enough, because I've been intimidated and... yeah, it's weaker than Kowtow Cleave, right? E5, okay, yeah, we had power up there. Well, hello Agron, you are slower, right? Yeah. It should still deal something. It's too late to reduce my stats. But also, you're not a special attacker, so that's a weird move. Huh. But if you lose this, like, was this their first battle as well? Do you have to keep doing it until you win, or...? Sure, rank 4? Okay. Quit battling? It's not a button I expected to see. You breezed right through it. Oh, it's like the Rotom is the battle info. Okay. Okay, that's a fun detail, but it's just that we've had the battle info in all the other games without having a Rotom attached to our face. There are 6 tiers. The one you'll be dealing with next is called the Pokeball tier. Every last tier to reach the champion tier. Sounds too lofty. Oh, her outfit is giving Galar Fairy Gym outfit, right? It's the same color scheme, and she has a Klefki. All his burning passion sure leaves an old fellow parched. He fetches some chilled bottles of soda pop. Pay me back. Ah! The Tandemals arm thingy. Get guests. Okay, it's the other characters. The other 2 characters. I think we've seen all the characters now. At least the ones that they didn't advertise outside of, like, the Japanese website. Caraway and Kojima. There to see both of you here together. Use well, trainer. I don't believe we've met before. Name's Caraway, the owner of the battle arena. Wait, we had a battle arena. It was in Hoenn. Kojima's name, the mayor of this fine city of Frontier. Is our poor old gym getting shut down? Drama. This Rotom has some unique idea. Wait, she has like goggles. White Pikachu design? What is this? Simply here as part of our tour around personal gyms. Only been the owner of Battle Arena for half a year, getting to know this city's various battle facilities. Various battle facilities! Okay, this is just fueling my suspicion that they did or still do have stuff planned for the game where it's gonna have single player, but they needed to get it out because VGC is... Oh, did I press something? I don't think I did. Well, I must have. Anyway, since it's you we're talking about, I'm sure everything is in ship shape. Take your coaching duty seriously as you're battling. God, like the text is either too slow or you completely miss it if you press the button at the wrong time. 55 years. So the only other character that we've seen in the Pokemon series where it's like, oh, this character has been battling for since like 70 years ago. It's like the grandma of the fairy gym in Galar and Mustard, right? This guy does kind of look like he could be related to Mustard. That's what the gleam in your eye is about. Whoa. What do I get? Oh, she has like Hatterene things from her hair is what I just... Right, Omni Ring. Oh, okay, it's not... Cause when they first showed us the Omni Ring as like an artwork, it looked like it was made of like, I don't know, ceramic something, and it was like, it had the Mega symbol and the Terastor symbol kind of etched into it, but this now looks like more like it's a screen thing around your armlet thingy, right? So like there could be... Now it makes sense that there would be more mechanics added to the ring. And draw out the potential that lies hidden within Pokemon. Oh, where's Colress? Someone tell Colress. Sure you'll be able to make good use of it. Shake the battle arena to its foundations. The guy having Incineroar is a good choice, I have to say. They were out of soda pop, so I got lemonade. Really hit the spot. Someone said that in a Pokemon game before. Yeah, you missed them. Well, if that's the goal, stop on by the training room when you're ready. Recap of some of the topics. Recruit some Pokemon, step 2, train them up. What? Sure, I'll remember the text I just skipped. Don't forget to give health items you obtain. Look for the stars. I need the settings. Please tell me there is like a... Okay, 10,000 VP for logging into the game the first time, I assume. What? Jesus! I've been here. I don't want to see that menu ever again. Okay, yeah. This is giving more unite. Wait, how do I... Oh my god, I cannot go left until I go down here. Okay. Sub-menu in the menu. X. New battle pass. Okay, this is the battle pass. Raise the level by taking part in ranked battles and competitions. Some rewards are only available by purchasing a premium battle pass. Premium battle pass can be purchased from the shop. But I was told you can buy them in the other thing if you don't get a premium battle pass. Okay, so like, get a Dragonite? Wasn't it Dragontite? Okay, it's Dragonite. A health item that allows Dragonite to make... These screens are insane. Okay. And then you just get an Embor. Okay. Quick coupon. Right, this is the thing that we get like 100 off if you do something. Coupon that reduces the time you must wait to recruit a Pokemon by... Right, why did I... Why did I think it would let you recruit another Pokemon per ticket, right? It's like... this... Okay, this is TCG Pocket speaking. Hourglass shenanigans. Okay, the 100 tickets now sound very dumb, actually. Because that's then... What's that? Skipping by 4 days and you can recruit one per day. Emborite. Right, which I assume you can buy in the Megastone shop. Teammate ticket. Oh, we saw this. Okay, so this is like instantly recruit another Pokemon. Trainer icon. Okay, this is probably only in the premium battle pass. Now I have to get it because I'm like the only person that likes Embor, right? Well, no, now more people like it because it was in ZA. Training ticket. Lets you train a Pokemon without using VP. Okay. Okay, but you get one of those if you reach 7 shenanigans. Okay, I need to use the D-pad. Another teammate ticket. Right, but this thing you get regardless of whether you have the premium pass. Oh, and then we have Feraligatr. Okay. Another teammate ticket. Feraligatr icon and then Meganium or something, right? Jesus Christ. Now, where have I seen this haircut before? Might it be ZA? What am I looking at? Oh, shoes. Okay, this is... don't really care about socks. Then we get Meganium and more ZA stuff. What is this? Oh, it's VP. Okay. Right, so if you just keep battling, you keep getting VP. But like 500, is that a lot? We'll see. Can't claim anything. Oh my god. Right, this sends you where? Shop screen. Premium shop, frontier shop. The icons look very identical, so... sure. Impossible to confuse them. The premium shop you can purchase memberships, premium passes and more. Yeah, because you want to have like at least 4 things, 4 kind of subscription things you want to offer in your mobile game, otherwise what's the point, right? In the frontier shop you can exchange your VP for paired items for your Pokemon or new clothes. Alright, you need to press A, you can't go out of that with B. Wait, I still don't know. Okay, premium shop. Frontier What's quick menu? Oh! Oh, okay, this is nice. Wait, so like some of these are buttons from the main menu. Okay, that's cool. Quick menu, I do approve of that. Now let's check what's in here. Okay, oh boy. Part of me just wants to spend all the VP to buy this stuff, because this is now gonna be like, you only can buy it once, right? Since you can't use multiple in the team anyway, it would make sense. Yeah, so you just buy this once and then you can use it forever. Right, we have all the type boosting items, 20% still. Mental Herb, which is very, very niche. Shell Bell is, yeah. This is like if you're playing through the game and you don't know what to put on your Pokemon, but you happen to have a Shell Bell. Cherry Berry. Okay, we have the basic status berries, right? Because obviously, like, Chesto Berry is very useful. Persian Berry has its uses, and Citrus Berry. Everything else is like, you have to include it because otherwise it's not the complete set of berries, right? Right, then we have the type berries. Halves the damage when the holder is hit with a super effective. Okay, this is something that took me like a couple of years to realize, but like, Rindu Berry does not reduce a grass move unless you are actually like weak to it. I don't remember what the situation was where I realized that, but like I tried to just reduce a certain type of damage on a Pokemon and it wasn't weak to that type, so it didn't do anything. But then Chilan Berry is an exception because it does actually reduce normal type damage, because obviously nothing can be weak to normal. I'm not sure, I never understood why it has to be super effective for the berry to activate. Like, this could have some use if they just work generally. Okay, and then we have a Scope Lens and then a Light Ball. Like, Scope Lens, yeah, there's... Scope Lens is great if you use like Focus Energy, because then you can get to like 100% crit rate, right? One stage critical hit ratio. And then just for Pikachu. I assume there's gonna be more, because I'm not seeing any of the good items here. Oh, but like at least the berries, you also just get them once and that's one and done. Hold on. Okay, so then we have Mega Stones. Wait, this was 700 each, and I think... Oh, Scope Lens is like the one that's more expensive. Berries are cheaper. And then Mega Stones are 2,000. Not all of these are worth getting. Okay, yes, Covillain is in the game. Meowsticite. Galadite. Of course, clothing. Do I even want to check this out? This seems like bait to go in here and spend all the VP on different colored shirts that all look terrible. What the heck? Oh my god, I hate all of this. What are these color combinations? Excuse me? This is like the meme where the ugly gradient shows up on your doorstep. What do you do? Come on, what is this? Okay. I guess eventually if I somehow have too much VP, I get something neutral, because all of these are painful to look at. So that's just shirts, then you can put something over them. Okay. Ooh! Yeah, it's got like a slightly dirty... a pinch of dirt added, but otherwise... Oh, I see, because it's the bug type jacket. Yeah, because like bug type is like often the closest to my kind of green, but... Yeah, not quite. It's like just always just a little bit off. Yeah, this is all whatever, right? What else we got? Gloves, who cares? Pants. Jesus Christ, they cost almost twice as much as a Mega Stone. Yeah. Socks, you can barely see them. Also, why? Hold on, how much of this is about the... Yeah. Why are we focusing on the trainer this much? You know, the thing that stands in the background and is not part of the battle. I'm not saying that the Pokemon should be wearing clothes or anything, but... I don't know, there's stuff they could do where you customize the Pokemon in some way. Right, clothing, then we have accessoires. Oh no. Wait, what else was down here? Stupid hats. Just stupid hats and stupid... whatever the hell this is. Rocker cap. Diving beanie, okay, sure. Whatever you call it. Glasses. Okay, now this is all terrible. Hair and cosmetics. Okay, where's the hair? Hair and cosmetics, sure is. Pre-battle poses. Right, Goofy pose. They got Goofy in this game? Oh my god, 5,000 for throwing stars, okay. Okay, so no one in their right mind should be buying any of this for like the first month, right? Victory poses. But I guess if there's just like 200 Pokemon, like how long would it take you to recruit them all, right? 200 days? Obviously. That's... what's that? Like 6 months? Battle song. Okay, this is the important part. Although I don't know what battle music I have already. What do we have here? Trainer battle, Omega Ruby. Can I get like the GBA version? No? Okay. Right, and then we have... yeah, now we're talking. What is new arrivals? What else? Oh, VP cost. Okay. Do I spend half my points on Fire Red Leaf Green music? I guess not right now. Okay. Oh wow, so... is there gonna be more items that unlock, or are they just gonna eventually add them? Because this is... this is weird. Anyhow. What's in the premium shop? Would be funny if this is like where the life orb is. Right, the prices have been like discussed for ages. Oh, okay, so it's good value. 50 bucks. Yeah, but I could use those 50 euros to get premium and sleep. Okay, hold on. Maybe they actually explain properly what you get from these things, because I feel like the one time they flashed it in a trailer and the info that's on the website, it doesn't feel very convincing or anything. Quick menu. Wait, if you press A, where's the more info? Available for 30 plus days. Alright, Battle Pass rewards unlocked. This is so you can get all the other rewards in the Battle Pass, which you can still get later if you get far in the Battle Pass and it then actually starts feeling like... yeah. Okay, and the membership is... Benefit 1, box spaces plus 1,000? Is that a... are they sure? Battle teams plus 15. Exclusive missions, exclusive battle songs. Okay. This is where I... where they get me. But yeah, 50 euros, that's like... right, like... You know, this isn't like a deal breaker for any VGC player, right? Because if you've been playing VGC, you're already used to once per year, or you know, like this is roughly what you have to spend to just get the game where you play VGC on anyway. Like either it's like a full game for $70 every other year, and then there's some DLC that you need to get and stuff like that. Yeah, so box spaces. Let's just see first how terrible it is if you don't get this, right? Exclusive missions. Man, the battle songs are okay, so that's the shop. Event ongoing. Mailbox. Early download bonus. That's the Dragonite. And the 100 quick coupons that now sound like... What do you mean delete? Yeah, delete the bonus. What? Wait, what did it say? Messages and gifts that have passed the expiration date will be deleted. Okay. This is like the first game where they are adamant about like deleting your notifications or whatever. Cordy's missions. You can earn and claim rewards by fulfilling conditions. Right, this is gonna be like hit a critical hit or like do a grass move against something that's weak to it or something like that, right? Where it's like kind of random and you just probably get half of them by accident. You can earn and claim rewards. Some are updated on a daily basis, others are newly assigned each week. Log into the game, get 6 quick coupons, sure. Complete all your daily missions. Okay, hold on. This is feeling incredibly Unite coded right now. Yeah. Right. Let's see. So we got daily missions, recruit Pokemon, take part in a ranked battle and to log in. Then you get 500 VP. Okay. Yeah, this seems like what I kind of expected for like daily missions. Weekly, log in 5 times, win 5 times. Funny that I used grass type as an example. Okay, use grass types 5 times, use super effective moves 20 times. What's the Y? Reroll. If you reroll a new mission, any progress. Oh, like you could change it to a different type. Okay. Without like a drawback aside of resetting it. No, it's psychic. Oh, whoa, never mind. I just saw at the top it says 4 rerolls available. Wait, how many missions can you use those for? Send electric type Pokemon into battle. Huh. Okay, this doesn't seem that bad. Let me just waste them all. Unless... no, they are not shared across other missions. What is it now? Water. Yeah, that's gonna be easy, right? And electric... But the reward stays the same. Send ice type. Okay, this is more challenging. Mega evolve your Pokemon 10 times. Land critical hits 3 times. Use extremely... Okay. Win 3 ranked battles without any of your team fainting. Oh, recruit 5 Pokemon. So that's like just logging in 5 times and actually recruiting. Although I feel like I'm gonna just recruit something and then throw it away if I connect it to home, right? Still have to see how tedious the home connection is. So we can start talking about how easy or convenient or inconvenient the whole thing is. Starter mission. What's a starter mission? Starter missions. Starter mission? Use replica team feature. Right, we do have replica teams. Right, that's the other thing. I did spot replica teams in some video or somewhere on the website, but it's like, it's very curious that they renamed it from rental teams to replica teams. You already had a name, and it does what it says on the box. So that's telling me that either something about rental teams is different in this game, which might be the case, or they just wanted to make it sound scarier so that you don't use rental teams. You know, the thing that makes VGC the most accessible it's ever been. They want you to recruit Pokemon instead? Maybe? Use auto team. Okay, yeah, this is like the thing that you do once just to like introduce you to a mechanic or a menu or to a feature. Check out the new section. I think I did that like twice. Although once it attacked me, so. Select a Pokemon from home. Reach Great Ball. Do shopping. Change your outfit. Casual battle. Okay, yeah. Right, let's see. So if I were to buy the membership thingy, there's 4 days remaining for this? Why 4? Oh. So it's like a weekly mission. It's another set of weekly missions, essentially. Take part in 3 ranks, 6, 10. Recruit a Pokemon, recruit a Pokemon, recruit a Pokemon. So for recruiting a Pokemon, you get a thingy to recruit a Pokemon? And then you can recruit a Pokemon to get... Oh, this is recruit 3 Pokemon. I see. Okay. Again, not really valuable to me. No, training these cards might be useful, depending on how expensive it is to train a Pokemon with VP. Okay, that's whatever. They said check the news. It's the sub menu. Legal info and more. Wait, now that's in a different thing. I think there's some code right now, but yeah, who cares? Gameplay guides. Oh, hold on. Is this like actually useful? Hold on. Oh my god, this is awkward. Is it all just text? Oh my god, this is terrible. Like, I guess, like, this is where all the information can be, but we can all agree this is not the optimal way to give people information, right? Hold on. Advanced battling. You see, this is what they should be teaching with, like, tutorials where, I don't know, like they give you a bunch of Pokemon that have status conditions and... You'd have to think about this and like set up certain situations and stuff. But hold on, maybe that still is a thing once I get to like the mythical tutorial section or whatever. Right, let's go to the settings again to see if... Okay. Oh, there's more options now. Hold on. Display battle names. Yeah, display trainer names. Display battle info. Where to display weather conditions and other... Oh, of course display other conditions. What the heck? Why is this turned off by default? Vibration feature. No. I think this is overridden by my controller settings anyway, so... allow friend requests, make profile public. That work? Yeah, okay. Okay, there's the news again. When's? Right, it has to be a separate friend list from the Switch friend list, because mobile. Achievements. You can view various achievements you might set your sight on completing. Receive rewards, badges, titles, and more. Okay. Why am I looking at Pokemon? Venusaur fan. Eh? Venusaur admirer. Oh, win 10 battles using Venusaur. Okay. Win 50 battles. You get a Venusaur badge. Venusaur professor. Wait, but are they all the same? If I go down to like... Can I become the semi-full professor? Okay, okay, I like that. Sure. Abominable professor. Okay, but is that all? Is it just like Pokemon specific achievements? To view trainer achievements. Super Rookie. Super effective Viz. Extremely sharpshooter. Mega Evolution. Victorious with all the types. This is giving ZA titles in rank. Double Battle Sweeper. And 1 ranked battle season in Champion tier. But in 5 competitions, spend 10,000 VP, so all of my VP. Badge collector, get 10 badges. Title Tycoon. Tops do not count. Bottoms collector. Who's getting the title Bottoms collector? Oh my god. Okay. Right, this is just a list of Pokemon. Wait, our Chaludon is in the game, but not Duraludon, right? Also, hold on, I just realized. Saying that like 200 Pokemon is not many. It's not really true when all of them are like the final stages, right? But this is definitely bigger than like a typical regional dex at the start of a game. Abominable professor. Okay, guess what I'm gonna try to get. Profile. Right, because you can check others' profiles apparently. Pick trainer details such as trainer ID. Gameplay stats. I obtained 85 hair and cosmetics options. When? Permanently recruited 7. What? When? Okay, yeah, definitely need a different icon because that's dumb. Oh, I guess that's all. Trainer ID hidden. Change trainer ID. Why would I not want it to be hidden so people can... Is that how people can add you? Change your current ID, you won't be able to use it any longer. Do you still wish to change? This will not affect your current friends or other trainers you have sent friend requests. Okay, yeah, so it is for friend requests. And I guess this is just so you can change it if like... I don't know, if you post it in the wrong place or something. Okay. That B button took a long time. What did she say? Something about Maractus? Battles are always so intense. Calm down. I fought one battle. Yeah, I checked the new section. Now I get quick coupons. Say hi to Grandpa. I don't think I can say hi to Grandpa, can I? Style screen. Right, it's just to select the stuff we've either already selected or been offered to buy. What's in the background? Drinks. I like the PP up and whatever those items were. Ah, Elemental Monkey is selling green juice. Me in the locker, rotating in place. Okay. Top menu. Wait, what? Right, sub menu and quick menu are two different things. Been to the shop. Recruit battle train box. I like how we went through a tutorial and now we still get introduced to it. Review the Pokemon you've recruited, make yourself your battle teams. Use the filter options. Oh yeah, why is it 5 in a row? We've had, what, 30 years of Pokemon being 6 in a row. Now we switch to 5? Why? Okay. So, what? Oh, because I got a Dragonite. Hey, it's in a Cherish Ball! What's it trained in? Oh, modest, special attack speed. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Multi-scale. Special moves with extreme speed. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so if you press A, you can train, check summary, swap. Right, we have move. Oh. How did I? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to not use the stick controls because. Oh, it's weird. Going left and right goes to different Pokemon. Okay, so we have the moves, we have the stats on the left, we have the ability here. I'm not sure why I expected this to show you the other abilities it can have. Multi-scale. Additional settings. Oh my god, the UI is killing me in this game, man. Change battle name? Battle name? I mean nickname? Change title. No titles. Add to... Why is this like a... What is this? Create new? 0 out of 50? What is happening? Label name. Oh, so you can label them. Icon color. Create label. I see, you can like make a label and then add it. Okay. Yeah, this is another thing that Pokemon Home on the mobile version does, where you can add labels to Pokemon, but then if you move them into a real game, those get removed. And the Switch version of Home doesn't care. And we still cannot see marks and ribbons in Home. And that's very upsetting. Quick menu, gym. What's the difference between gym and train? Got achievements, missions, style, all of those make sense. I've been in those. Shop, recruit, train, battle box. I guess gym is just like the main screen then, where all the buttons are. Okay, this is a strong start. Since I fought a person who got like an Aggron and stuff, I'm guessing these were random too? Trailblaze, okay. Yeah, all of these sets seem pretty decent. Like they're basic, but yeah. They're good enough for you to jump into battles with. Ooh, Victory Bell. Attack HP. Strength? Since when do you have that? That's nice. Sucker Punch, nice. I remember back in like Gen 3, I did use... What did I... Was it a... No, it wasn't a TM. Was there a move tutor for Sucker Punch? Or was it an egg move? I don't know, I just remember... I went through the effort. It was like, it was not easy to get Sucker Punch onto a Victory Bell. It seemed like a big deal at the time. Wait, it must have been Gen 4. Not Gen 3, yeah. Move fails unless the target has chosen an attack and has not yet attacked during the turn this move is used. Oh, I just read that as flinching. It poisons the target, right? Pokemon is holding a berry. Right, gluttony. I would wanna give a berry to the victory bell if I had one. Wait. Maybe I already have some items and that's why there's so few to buy. Copium. Hold on. Oh my god! Okay, I hate the button selection here. Mega Horn, Adamant, Moxie. Yeah, this one is made for the Mega specifically. But you can't look at the Mega, can you? Yeah, that does seem like an oversight. Because how do you think about whether it should be... Okay, maybe you can do it when you train the Pokemon, that would make more sense. Still, if you're like reviewing what your Pokemon can do, you would wanna know what it can do as a Mega. Right, you can. So, hold on. Going into check summary, what's even different from just looking at this? Ah, see? Right. Longberry, citrus berry. So we get like the two best berries. Okay. That boost. Oh! Oh god. Okay. Okay, there's a real item. Maybe give that to, I don't know how, Lucha. Right. White herb seems useless. I don't think I have anything that can lose stats. Right, you do have close combat actually. Okay, that makes sense then. Citrus berry, yeah, that's fine. Feel like I'd rather give Quick Claw to the Altaria and give the Victory Bell the Focus Sash, because surely that's more fragile, right? Oh, it's trained into HP. Hold on, 180, 85, 90. Yeah, Altaria's bulkier. Even with it being, yeah, they both are trained into HP. Oh, so you do have multiple teams, okay. I was wondering, because like in the membership it said you get additional battle teams, right? So that had me worried that we would only have one battle team. Okay, no, so that's decent. Yeah, 3 teams is enough. Let's put a serious dragon on the... Obviously, you wouldn't want to have Altaria and Dragonite on the same team. But now I feel like maybe you get the White Herb. And Heracross is more prone to getting burned or something. Okay, let's say this is a team, right? Ah, okay. Replica teams, I need to know. This even looks identical to the rental team screen. Not identical, but like the same rough layout. Replica team feature, you can make new battle teams based on the teams that other trainers have shared. You can share... Oh, okay. Hold on. Is it like rental teams, but you can modify them? Your Pokemon have different stats, moves or abilities than those on the battle team you're replicating. You can train all your Pokemon at once. Oh! Okay, no, I am on board with that part. Though, it feels like it would... Yeah, it would make you spend a lot of VP in the process. Hold on. No, this is worse. Okay, where's my meme? Bringing Pokemon battles to everyone. You know, in Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, you type in a code and you can use a battle team. So if I understand this correctly, in this game, to use someone's rental team, you need to... Like, you can borrow it and it will make that team out of your own Pokemon. And then you need to spend VP to turn it into the same trained Pokemon. Did I get that right? The team is using ID. Select a battle team to edit. Oh, hold on. How many are locked? Okay. Yeah, it is 50. Cannot use that. Want to build a new replica team. Right, and then you enter an ID. Yeah, this is definitely a downgrade then. If you don't even copy the stats. Do you need to have the Pokemon? Hold on, did someone... Maybe I can find the team quickly. Pokemon Champions replica team code. I'll just type in whatever the first thing is that... Okay, I see one. The team using ID. So I'm not even looking at what it is. Just want to see the process. Wait, what? T? 1... UCL. Okay. Like, this is some code I found on Reddit. Farigiraf, Hatterene, ooh. Oh my god. Okay, I kinda like this. Oh wow. Ooh, Primarina. Okay, yeah, the lack of life orb, I guess like there really isn't a life orb in this game. Or what are other items? Assault Vest. Jesus. But there was a choice scarf, that's surprising. Yeah, this is a good team. Like, you got Classic Incineroar, Intimidate and everything. Liquid Voice Primarina. This is nice. Sinistra, which is pretty... that's a good Pokemon. So if I... Oh, you can switch to the stats. Wow! Okay, I like this. Immediately seeing all the stats. So if I say yes, what happens then? Cannot replicate since you don't have... Oh my god. Yeah. So much for making Pokemon battles more accessible. Now you can get into VGC very easily by not even being able to use a rental team. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, you can only recruit teams of Pokemon you already have. Now then my question is, if I connect to Pokemon Home, right? And I have every Pokemon in there. I have like, yeah, if I have 1,000 competitive Pokemon. Does Champions just like allow that? Like, does it... Can I then replicate every Pokemon by just connecting to Pokemon? Because like there was something about 30 Pokemon you can bring over, right? So that's the other question now. Like, there are still things about this game where it could be really bad or it could be fine. And I have not found out yet. Choose which Pokemon you'd like to train. Okay, let's take as an example Heracross, because why would anyone ever use Mega Heracross, right? Haha. Training Pokemon by using VP, change everything. 1000 VP. Right, let's say I wanted Jolly. Okay, it says this is gonna be 500. Attack and speed. Yeah, we've seen this. This is nice that we see the breakpoints. But once again, this is something I expect Winds and Waves to have, right? If not, that would just be sad. Yeah, like if you did this... Oh yeah, if I don't know, if anyone is watching this and is wondering what breakpoints are, maybe I should explain it. But like basically, whenever you have the nature affect a stat, right? Like I have a jolly nature, so it's increasing speed and reducing special attack. And because this nature effect is a multiplier, like plus 10% or minus 10%, the number still gets rounded, so at certain points it creates a point where you get 2 points out of it instead of 1, right? As you can see. Like whenever I cross the red one, it gives me 2 points instead of 1. That's because of the jolly nature. So like, it's like, okay, a bit more, now the jolly nature is paying off. For each of these points, it's like you are benefiting from investing into the stat that you have the nature for, basically. And like, this is kind of, sometimes like you can use that to optimize, right? Maybe like the better example would be with like defensive stats. So you make sure to get just enough into a certain defense to get an extra point and then dump the rest of the points into the other defense and stuff like that. So this would cost me now how much? Nothing because I'm reducing? Is that right? It's still costing me 0. Okay, now it's maxed out, so I can't... Right. So if I just do that... and then start dumping it into... HP... Oh, it already even shows you what the max is. Okay. Ah, now it's 35. 35 VP? How did you calculate that? Wait, I went from 2 to... 9. That's 7. Right, okay. 7 times 5. So it's 5 VP per stat point, basically. Okay. And yeah, it does the change where like there isn't an extra point left over. It's like in the past it was worth like putting the last 2 points into defenses instead of into HP, because you would, if you had an uneven amount of stats that you invest in. Never mind, we don't have to care about that right now. Although, do you want HP? I mean, this was already decent the way it was, if I'm being honest. Can you reset? Is there a reset button? No. Okay, but since I've already committed, if I go back, it's back to 0 until I've actually spent it. Okay. Right, then we have Moxie, Guts, Swarm. Yeah, you get attack. Yeah, there was no Flame Orb, so Guts feels kind of bad. Revert to Moxie. Battle data. Oh, huh? Why is this a different menu? What's happening? Hold on. So you look at the abilities it can get. Guts, Moxie, Swarm. And then if you press battle data, 60% Moxie. Oh, it's like actual usage, I guess. Oh, hey Ethan, welcome. I haven't done anything yet. I've just been looking at menus. How long has it been? 2 hours? Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I should have removed the meme a while ago, maybe. But actually it's appropriate for this part. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I just found out that, you know, do you want to know what they did to rental teams? You can only borrow a rental team, now called a replica team, if you have all of the Pokemon on the team. And then you can spend VP to actually train them to the stats of the rental team. Does that sound to you like they've made VGC more accessible or less? Okay, so you can actually... No, you need the actual Pokemon in your box. Yeah. That's not a joke. You need the Pokemon. Doesn't sound... Yeah, that's why they renamed it to Replica Team. I knew something was up when I saw that the name changed. Anyway, so this shows you how much people use... Oh, no one has used our Heracross in a double battle yet? That's crazy. And I guess 5 people have used Heracross based on 60% versus 40%. Yeah, you basically have to like actually... It's like recreating the team, you know, with your own Pokemon. And then you just decide if you just recreate what Pokemon are on it or if you're also gonna spend your resources to actually train them. But like the one team I tried to borrow, it looked pretty amazing, because like someone made a Primarina, Sinistcha, Incineroar, Golurk something team, and that looked nice. But then of course it was like, you don't own any of those Pokemon, so you can't make the team. That's insane. I haven't connected to home yet, so I'm not sure how much that's gonna alleviate that. Yeah. Okay, back to this. Right now, I don't know why anyone would be using Guts, so let's leave it as that. Now, the important part, let's see what the move list looks like. Wait, what is swap? It's just swapping the position. Alright, we got a long ass move list. Okay, by default it's sorted by type, it seems. Oh my god, I hate the type icons! Can we get new ones? Okay, sorted by type, power or name. Okay, this is nice. Oh, no Pokemon game has had that, so like... Sure, good job. I should have a command for type icons. Type icon complaint content. Good idea, Ethan. Okay, so obviously let's give it Mega Horn instead of Pin Missile. Wait, unless they changed Mega Horn. No, it's still 85 accuracy, that's good enough. Bullet Seed sucks unless you are literally using the Mega Evolution, which I will be not using. And of course my question is also, if I move a Heracross from home, how does that affect the Heracross I have here? Or does this Heracross then become like we have Heracross at home? I don't know what... I was trying to make a joke, but I don't know what the joke is. Okay, what else do you have? Helping Hand, Protect. Okay, Protect is in the game, good to know. Coaching! Ah. Cool. Oh, Detect. Does it say something different? Protects itself from incoming moves. With each consecutive +4 priority. Oh, it's the same, okay. Right. So the only reason you would ever use Detect is to avoid it getting blocked by Imprison or something. The stab moves, Detect. You have Vacuum Wave? I mean, sure. But wait, I'm trying to use Choice Scarf on this thing. Do you have Stone Edge? Did I go past that without taking no... Oh, hold on. Upper Hand. Night Slash. Throat Chop. High Horsepower. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we got everything here that you need for a Choice Scarf set. Does Smart Strike do anything new, or is it just never miss? Never miss, okay. Upper hand is funny. Makes the target flinch move fail if the Pokemon isn't about to use a priority move. Knock off. Well, the items in... Oh yeah, also Ethan, there... A bunch of items don't seem to exist. Like there isn't a Life Orb or Assault Vest or... What else is there? Like there's a Focus Sash, some basic berries, and like the type boosting items. Lunge. Would you want Lunge over Mega Horn? Nah. High horsepower. Yeah, it just moves that miss. Okay, right. So like, if I'm just changing your thingy and a bunch of moves, that's 1250 VP. Now if I press this, does it immediately happen? Any VP or tickets you use cannot be returned. Wait, but I had like a free training ticket or whatever. Oh, but I also still don't know if I'm gonna have to retrain all of my Pokemon that I bring in. I think separating VGC from the main games is a good idea if, yeah, big if they plan on sincerely maintaining, yeah. I don't expect this game to be relevant after 2 years, but... Cause like, if they have Winds and Waves coming out next year and it's not gonna have like some crazy weird battle system, then surely they would wanna show off the actual Switch 2 games on the big stage, right? They're just trying to quarantine VGC players and wait for us to get tired of it. Yeah, that was one of my suspicions. And then you can add like, get a lot of people in the Chinese market to play this game because they don't really have access to normal Pokemon games or to Pokemon Go. Like get the Unite audience basically to play VGC. Like I think this is more to get people... it's like a mobile entry point, right? So that the people will then buy the actual console and the real game. Like I think it's more like in that direction than in the other direction. Unite audience. Well, they did make Unite a lot less friendly or something over the past couple months, so maybe they're looking for something that's fresh and isn't completely ruined yet, but I'm still not sure what to think. Choose which you'd like to train. I'm not gonna train anyone then, because I don't know yet if I'm gonna need... Because I assume I need to train all of the Pokemon that I bring in. Okay, tutorials. I finished the single battles. 10,000 VP. Okay, I like that they encourage you to learn about double battles by giving you 10,000 VP. What kind of double battle strategies is this gonna show off? There's no way this is gonna impress me, right? Is this gonna have a timer again? Or wait, no, not a timer, but like it's not gonna let me move around in the UI. Double battles, you and your opponent will each select 4 Pokemon. Basic double battles allows you to... You choose the actions for 2 different Pokemon. We'll start with Primarina. Select Fight, then use Moonblast. Right, I can't... Just so you know, I can't like change what the selection is right now. The only thing I can do is press A. So it's not like I even get the... This would be like the perfect opportunity to like press X to see what battle info is or to get used to the switching menu or anything, but no, like I can't check the move info, I can't do anything, the only thing I can do is... Okay. Right. I can't select the target. Now select an action. How about you use Rock Slide to attack both of your Pokemon? Okay, they are definitely teaching us double battles. Just... just press Rock Slide. Press Rock Slide and win. Select targets, everyone. Rock slide the targets. Let's go. Okay. Rock slide. He's gonna flinch, the Snorlax. I like the music remix though. It didn't flinch. With Garchomp, wait. Why did the music change? Garchomp's Rock Slide, you were able to attack both of your opponents. You can sometimes seize the advantage. Multi-target moves will deal less damage. Good thing, I was gonna bring that up. I was gonna bring that up. If it's not even gonna tell us that like spread moves, they deal less damage when they hit multiple opponents. Make sure you take into account. Does it say exactly multi-target's move will deal less damage? It doesn't say by how much. Like it reduces them by 1/4. Wait. Okay, I guess that was the double battles tutorial. Press Rock Slide and then forget about it. But okay. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Mega Evolution. Press the Mega button. Okay, let's do it. Tutorial completion reward. Oh, okay, you get a bunch of Mega Stones. Can you ask it? Yeah. Hello. No, don't end the tutorial. No, Ethan, you got everything you needed from that tutorial. Press Rock Slide, select all targets, and then don't even achieve anything. Mega Evolution only available to certain Pokemon change. Employed. Yeah, Charizard died. Select to Mega Evolve. Yes. Whoa! Right, with Mega Evolution your trainer gets shown. Because you know they are selling like 5 million identical shirts with different colors. Thanks to Mega Evolution we can actually see them. And then, oh, they're gonna add Z moves. So for the spread move power decrease, is that decrease of... it only applies if it does, hold on, like if you select two targets. Oh yeah, if one of them protects, you are still technically attacking two Pokemon. So it does reduce it. Like just because one of the Pokemon gets damaged, it still gets reduced. It doesn't avoid that just because the other one protected. But if you use Rock Slide and one Pokemon died before the move even went off, then it would become a single target move and it does the full damage. Yeah, that's... there you go. Mega Charizard X had its stats raised. Now if only we could see its stats. Yeah, you're fine. Like I would want like a battle so I can just look at the UI and stuff. But you don't really get the opportunity. So now they showed us where the Mega button is, which, okay, fair enough. Physical versus special moves. Let's see how they explain this shit. I mean, I guess they just point at the icon in the attack, right? Okay, Avalok looking real big here, that's nice. Attacks can be physical or special. Physical moves will deal less damage the higher the defense. Avalok you're facing has high defense but low special defense. Try using Dragon Darts. Okay, I like that they make you use the physical move first. Although I would like it if you could actually press move info to see that it's a physical move. Will they explain that some Pokemon like Whimsicott are illegal? There was a Whimsicott at the start of the game, it was just in the back, like when the first character was explaining that this is a real game. Weather conditions, double battles. We're in Hoenn, baby. Dragon Pulse is a special move. Like, they don't tell you how to check that. It should say press Y so you can see that it's a special move. I would be confused, I think, at this point, right? I'd be like, how do I know that that's a special move? Oh yeah, it's over again. What kind of Avalok? It's gone. It's too late. Move priority. This is just gonna show us one priority bracket, I assume. Maybe, like, optimally this would show Fake Out as well. Determined by speed. Test this out by... Okay, yeah, just Meteor Mash. Oh no, Alakazam is faster. Like, this is the start. Like, I can see this being like the basis for a good tutorial, but it's not a good tutorial. Yeah, now you can use a priority move like Bullet Punch by pressing A and not checking the move description. Because even the tutorial doesn't want you to check the move description. And that's the whole tutorial. Now you know everything you need to know about speed priority. You know, it's not like Fake Out has like +3 and Helping Hand has... Wait, I forget which one is faster. I think you can Helping Hand before Fake Out. Or was that the same bracket? But then also Protect is like +4. And then Trick Room is -4, and then you have Upper Hand and all the other stuff. Separate tutorial for Ice Cube strats. Status conditions. So in status conditions, at the very least, they have to explain that Burn reduces attack and that Paralysis makes you slow, right? Oh no, wait, I guess they should also explain... Wow, this tutorial would have to do a lot. It would have to explain that you are always asleep for 1 turn and you can wake up with 1/3 of the time on the 2nd turn and 2/3 of the time on the 3rd turn, and then you are guaranteed to wake up. And then maybe it would also have to explain the difference between like being badly poisoned and just regularly poisoned. And I guess it should explain that freezing is just GG. Ooh, Gallade. If you inflict an opponent with a status condition, you can quickly turn the tide. Oh, yeah, Will-O-Wisp. Wait a second. Why is the Gallade female? What is happening? Okay. Fighting a female Gallade. That's fine. Everything's fine. That's... What happened? I think my brain broke. Yeah, this is an Ilka moment, I guess. I didn't want to say it, but this is giving developer that wasn't like directly in Game Freak's office. Okay, Will-O-Wisp. Okay, it's nice that they show us close combat took like half of the HP, right? Now we burn it. Although now there should be like, oops, your Will-O-Wisp could miss, so don't just rely on it. Female Gallade. Right? Yeah, it's good that we started with burn. Now we survive because of the burn. Honestly, I will say they made it so you survive with 1 HP. I do think the battle animations are pretty fun so far. Even though the Pokemon look like the worst they've ever looked in any game. Wait. There's more status conditions. You won't earn rewards. That's all? That's all we get to learn about status conditions. Oh my god. Okay. How would they explain contact and non-contact moves? I guess with like an ability like Flame Body would be my first guess. Because like Rocky Helmet's not in the game, even though it was on like a shelf in the background. Oh, Rough Skin is what they're gonna do. Start by using a population bomb, which is gonna get you in trouble. Yeah, it's gonna... Oh my god, we're gonna watch Rough Skin. We don't get to learn why the Galady is female. I mean, it can be whatever it wants, right? But... Oh my god. Alright, and now use the other move that we won't let you check. Bullet Seed. Okay, yeah. I won because I didn't touch it with the second move. Teammate ticket, whatever. Weather conditions, this is just gonna be like, either it's gonna... They're gonna send out Tyranitar, or it's gonna show off like water and fire moves during rain. Use Wave Crash. How are they gonna make it rain? Without a Golden Go showing up. It's Legends Arceus. Oof, that Wave Crash didn't reduce. But what if we try changing the weather? Oh, we just manually rain dance, okay. Like at that point you could as well just press Wave Crash 3 times, huh? And once it's KO'd, it's gonna be the end of the tutorial again, isn't it? Like I thought, like I should try skipping a tutorial just to see if I get the rewards, because I think you do. But like the tutorials are so short, I don't even know what I would be skipping. Now I know how weather works. It's like the Chernobyl HBO series. Tell me how a nuclear reactor works, or I'll throw you out of the helicopter. This is what these tutorials are. Someone at Game Freak was like, make a tutorial. And then, yeah, they made a tutorial. They made like the minimal something that you can call a tutorial. Hatterene. Yeah, we're gonna just manually set terrain, sure. Just use Psychic Terrain. Don't ask questions, just use it. Is it gonna tell me now that Extreme Speed is blocked? Because like you can't really show that, right? Your opponent used the priority. Okay. Okay. Now we just use Psychic, but we don't know that it's gonna get... Oh, okay, they did show it. To be fair, that does happen a lot online. You battle someone with Psychic Terrain up, they will use the priority move without realizing that it gets blocked until it's too late. Wait, did that say 30%? What just happened? You're becoming quite the expert. Yeah, you can basically be like the world champ now. I mean, you know how burn works on a female Gallade, and You know that you can use Rain Dance with Basculete, and what more do you... And most importantly, just press Rock Slide no matter what. Full-fledged trainer. Ah, they handed that out a bit too easily. Where was that? Where was I? Train? Was that in here? Train? Oh yeah. We need to check this again. Oh, Ethan. Thanks. Thanks for the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, it still brings up the thingies, right? And yeah, enjoy your lunch. Okay, so what did it say at the end? Because I think that's misinformation, what I just saw. Oh, okay, no, it does say 30%. Wait, so, right, it used to be 50% for like one generation? No, I think in Sword and Shield they nerfed it. Yeah, in Sword and Shield they nerfed it to 30%. Okay. Okay, we've checked out the training, though I haven't trained any Pokemon yet, so as to not waste VP. I like how they keep showing that as if I... Oh, collect from home, send back to home. Return. Recruit and return. So if I return this Altaria, this cloudy creature of the skies, what do I get for that? Pokemon registered to battle teams will be removed from those teams. Bye bye Altaria. Okay. It's gone? I didn't get anything out of that, right? Except, I guess, more space in the box. This is still confusing. Roster info. Regular roster MA. Oh, okay, we do get like a whole list down here. What is... Why do we have every Alcremie, but then it's only the ones with strawberry? What? We get every flavor of Alcremie just for the strawberry decoration. Sure. And all colors of Florges are here. Regular Rotom, why? Why? Don't do that. Castform thinks it's part of the team. Ariados, sure. Okay. I'm not sure if I didn't notice these earlier, but yeah. Like Klefki is useful, right? And we do have both Sinistra. Or not Sinistra, Poltegeist. Mousehold 3 and Mousehold 4. And Sinistra. Did they... Why are there so many with multiple forms in here? It's like so you can... So they can clog up your recruitable Pokemon. At no cost. Right, because like the first recruitment was rigged, right? So let's see what an actual recruitment... Oh! Hello, Crabominable. That defense is not gonna help you, but... Upper hand, sure. Iron Fist. Oh, Incineroar. Thanks for redeeming the... Oh, Meganium. Rest in peace. Oh. I just noticed. Hisui and Samurott, Ampharos and Incineroar. Oh, hold on. These are in Great Balls? Oh my god, this is... Okay, so this is like... If someone caught Pokemon in random crappy Pokeballs and then threw them away, is that what Roster Ranch is? Let's see. Whoa, Relaxed, Intimidate. I mean, yeah, no, Relax is good, because sometimes you do want the Incineroar to be slow, so that you parting shot at the end of the turn. Bulldogs I'm questioning here. Other than that, this seems decent. Yeah, I mean, it's an Ampharos. Aquatail and Razor Shell seems weird, unless... Yeah, no, Aquatail is still just inaccurate move with no additional effect, okay. Oh, Sharpness, right, yeah, so definitely replace Aquatail and then this is decent. Yeah, double edge. I mean, Abominable in a timer ball. I'm picking this. But to anyone watching, if you get Incineroar on this thing, you press Incineroar right here. Do not even consider anything else. But obviously, I have to pick Abominable for the memes. Trial Recruitment or Unlimited. Like, what will I use these for, right? Because, like, I mean, not the VP. I'm never spending VP on recruitment. But these tickets, I'll have to use them for some... And, like, maybe there's gonna be some rosters eventually that have Pokemon that I want to recruit for some reason, so... Right, now, does this roster disappear? Okay. And now there's a limit. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Now you can spend quick coupons. Yeah, but that seems dumb. Okay. Got it. And we already know returning Pokemon does absolutely nothing. Now let's see how this works. Collecting Pokemon from home. Pokemon that you sent from home to visit here can be collected. How many hoops do I need to jump through to get to my Pokemon? Because you know, in a normal Pokemon game, you access your Pokemon in the box and then you play. Or you just use a rental team. But okay. These visiting Pokemon may have their stats or abilities changed to help them be better suited to battle here. Okay, in other words, this game knows better what your Pokemon stats should be than whatever you did to them in the other game. Their moves won't be changed automatically, okay, but you can always change them yourself by training your Pokemon. This lets you replace any moves that can't be used here. Alright, if you bring something in with Thunder Shock and Thunder Shock for some reason doesn't exist in this game, you have to swap it out or just have an unusable move. Now checking which Pokemon have come. Well, none, right? I tried to go into home, but it told me that I don't have a game. Okay, I guess this is the point where I close the game and go into home again. Even though I don't want to do that. But yeah, this is another very important part. Like, how do you select what Pokemon go in there? Because like I said, I have 1,000 Pokemon that are useful in battles probably, and obviously I can't just select them all. Okay. There's the Champions button below the Pokemon Go button. Well, now I do have... Is this support ID? Can someone steal this, or What is this about? Should... I mean, it is the Champions support ID, right? I don't know what anyone can do with that. Should I be hiding that on stream? Anyway. So, total that have visited, currently visiting. Where am I? Why am I in a Spanish box in box space 3? Yeah, okay, so this is like my basic living dex. All the way up to here. And then that's where my competitive nonsense starts. Right, I want to bring in something that is like a shiny and marked and in a special Pokeball just to like see that that carries over, or how that's gonna function, right? Okay, and then there's like a bunch of shinies that no one asked for. Can you like filter for only the Pokemon that can go to Champions compatible games? Of course not, that would make sense or something. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Labels? When did I make these? Did I make these labels? I think these are just like based on boxes that a Pokemon came from at some point or something. You know, there's no way to filter for what can go into Champions. Okay, this is so dumb. Holy shit. Sort by Pokemon currently out visiting. Like they added this option, but not an option to filter to Pokemon that can visit. What is this? Species? There has to be. I refuse to believe that you cannot. ZA? What? Oh, right. It's still showing me what can go into Champions, but this is now showing everything that's compatible in ZA. Oh my god, this is so bad. You have 6,000 Pokemon? Just select the one you want to move over to Champions. Jesus Christ, this is... Okay, this is worse than I expected. Hold on. Oh yeah, right. Pick summary. Of course I can't see if it has a mark, right? Because it's not like this is the game where you... Oh my god, eh. Where you can manage and organize your Pokemon and you need to know what they are. I mean, I did the marking, so I know that this one has a mark, right? But... Base points, right, that's... Okay. Keep calm. I can use my own thing that I prepared here. Let's only sort... Wait, what's the difference? What? Oh, because in some generations it was just... What do you mean, non-found? Okay. So now this should be all the Pokemon that I manually chose to mark as having a mark and being shiny. Man, that's a much shorter list than I expected. Okay, we need Embor. Luxray. Just a bunch of marked shiny Pokemon. I missed Drifter Sinistra. Wait, what? Why did I mark this as having a star? Can I change that here? Why is it like a double press from the sound effect? Don't question Pokemon Home. Milotic Ember, Luxray, what else is useful here? Gotta search real hard to find like the Pokemon you can bring over. Okay, now the other thing, let's just check for... Wait, maybe I need to use this, because this is like not one specific color, right? No, now it's showing like everything. What? Oh, huh? Then this is like neutral? Maybe? Like if it specifically isn't blue or red? Who knows, man? Who fucking knows how any of this works? Like this is different than blue. Oh, I used to use the blue markings for good IVs or something. Who knows? Also, I think I'm about to lose my voice from complaining about this game for 3 hours. Oh, where's the coolest Crabominable that I have? Hold on, maybe I do want to sort them by national dex order. Okay, yeah, my brain can handle that. I'm bringing Blastoise over when they add Gigantamax or something. Oh, which of the Raichus was the coolest? Not bringing any of them in here. Kingdra! No, where's my shiny Kingdra? Fuck it. Just going through it like this. Which of the 17 Charizards do I want? None. Yeah, this is the most inconvenient way they could have done this. Clefairy, why does Pikachu get to be in Champions? But they're gonna add like I can imagine them adding like Eviolite in an update, and then at the same time they add Clefairy, Dusclops, Porygon 2 and a bunch of others. Moonwall PP. Okay, can't use any of these. Arcanine. Who needs Arcanine when Incineroar is in the game? Galarian Slowbro is funny, but yeah. And Lapras. I guess they bring that back when it's Gigantamax time. Okay, we'll get to the part of the Pokédex where the Pokemon are that you can bring over, I guess. Azumarill is in the game, okay. Ah, Politoed. Oh crap, I didn't evolve my Misty Mark Poliwhirl yet. It's in some Scarlet Violet game. Scarlet Violet File. Whatever. Espeon. Sorry, Espeon, you suck. Oh, Kingdra is not in the game, right. That would be too cool. Jesus Christ. Remember the... Wait, did I have a lot of Swine-Ups? Are they... Most of them are from Sword and Shield. What was I doing with Swine-Ups there? And then, right, I did Pokeraider hunting is where I got like a bunch of the shinies. Okay, Gen 3. Can anyone from Generation 3 come over to Champions? No? Okay, never mind. Milotic, already selected it earlier. Spheal is banned in Champions. Yeah, Swinov was in Legends Arceus. No Salamence, no Metagross, sad. Can anyone from Gen 4 come to Champions? Is this... I assume this is my Mist-Drifting Luxray, yeah. Anyone? Where is my Serene Garchomp? Ah, crap. You see, I have 3 Garchomps that have a mark. But I can't tell which one is which. Because this app is bad. This is like a freshly caught one. Level 100. Oh, hold on. Level 100. This has to be Mighty Mark. Okay. Both of these are Mighty Marks. Oh my god. I have to remember, like, you know, because it's level 100, I caught it and it's not trained at level 100. Therefore, it's from a Terra raid and not something that I trained. Which means... Which... Wait, what is that symbol again? This one is from Kalos, but it was made battle ready in Galar. Jesus Christ, man. This one was caught in Sword and Shield. In a level... This is the marked... This is the Serene one I'm looking for. Okay. Oh my god. I don't... No! Same problem with the Mamoswines, right? I have trained like 4 Mamoswines in Sword and Shield. Moonball from BDSP. Jesus. Okay, I think this is a marked one. Yeah, Sword and Shield. It has my own manual markings for a mark. And it seems like I gave it a Terra type. So it must be the cooler Mamoswine. The heck? Who are these Galates? I don't know them. Oh, Legends Arceus. Ooh, are the Hisui balls actually gonna show up for once? Oh, I have a Mist Drifter Frostless, but it's in some Scarlet and Violet file as well. Hold on, BDSP, Kalos. This is a Sword and Shield one, but it's in the Quick Ball. Oh. Wait, do you need to have the Rotom in the exact form before you bring it over? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, all male Gallade, what are the chances? Fantastic. Wait, I named this one Fantastic. I assume that means it's cool. But this one is... No, wait. Oh, they're both in fastballs? This one is in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, this has to be marked. Wait a second. Was this trained? Oh yeah, it was trained. I guess I'll bring that one over. Gen 5. Okay, I already selected the best Pokemon here. Whimsicott. I need Whimsicott. Ethan, just look away for a moment. I need to evaluate these Whimsicott. Wait, this one is level 1. Oh, this is it. It's like marked, it's a friend ball, it has a ghost Terra type. Like, I only know which one is more special because I gave it a Terra type in Scarlet and Violet, right? That's crazy. Even though, like, the Terra type isn't gonna matter now. But it's because the app doesn't tell me the thing I'm actually looking for. How hard is it to make a filter for marks or for Pokemon that are allowed to go into Champions? Jesus. Crocodile is cool, but... Am I running out of... How many have I selected? Does it show that anywhere? No. Not that I can see. Oh my god, I'm gonna spend so much more time in home. This is unfortunate. Among Us is banned. Interesting. Chandelure. Oh shit, hold on. Whatever. Sunfisk, Golurk. Hi Dragon. Okay, now we're speaking. Now we're talking about something serious. Okay, hold on. This is a random one. What is this? Marked Terra type. This looks legit. Whatever. This is a shiny from Sword and Shield that I gave a Steel Terra type. This is... who knows what? Okay. I want this one because, like, I prefer if it has a mark, which apparently this one has. But hold on, it was caught in Scarlet and Violet. Hold on, this is probably the... This is the Mighty Mark, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'll just pick this one. Volcarona is allowed. That's nice. Right, I have like a Dozy mark or whatever. This one is in a competitive ball. Tiny Verizon, why not? Chestnut. Too many fighting types. We got Greninja at home. Vivian. Who's playing Vivian? I have Whimsicott, I don't need Meowstic. Aromatisse! Did I never like hunt for a cool Aromatisse? mean, this one is in a dream ball. Wait. Is a Sylveon missing here? It's probably in some game. Gudra. Is it gonna tell me when I'm about to hit a limit, or is it just gonna be like, oops, seems you selected too many, select them again? That would be terrible. Rowlet, you are banned. Okay, Incineroar. Now, which is the coolest Incineroar? Hold on. This is Wolfglick's Incineroar. Let's ignore that one. Oh. Okay, this is it. This is my Incineroar. I did like breed. Yeah, this is the premier one that I got through hatching. Wait a second. Moonball shiny Incineroar. I definitely want a Primarina in there. Okay, this is a random one. This is whatever caught in Alola, maybe for like a playthrough. This is just a random one in a Dream Ball? Shiny, but it's in a regular. That's why I caught another one. This looks like a marked one from Scarlet and Violet. This too, but it's in a Heal Ball. Oh, no. This is the Mighty Mark again. God, the Mighty Mark, man. Keeps trolling me. Okay, obviously this is the coolest one I have, I guess. Crabominable. I don't have a fancy Crabominable. I have like... I guess I should go catch one, because like I've never been incentivized to like get a marked Crabominable, because it wouldn't have 0 speed and then it wouldn't be good, but like in Champions it doesn't matter, so I can't just go catch like a good, I don't know, shiny marked Crabominable now and use it, right? Hold on. Terra Fire, marked. Whatever this was, this is the fanciest. I know. What did I have? There was like a... Oh wait, no, hold on. One of them had a really cool mark. Maybe that's it. I guess we will find out when I get back to the other game that I'm currently not playing. Okay, Serena is useful with Queenly Majesty. I did have... There you are. Oranguru. How many Pokemon have I picked? Will we ever find out? Pretty sure one of them was marked, but I guess maybe I forgot to use the marking system. Fuck. Yeah, just so it's not clear, this app this is the worst thing that the Pokemon Company has ever made. Pokemon Home. I'm paying a subscription for this shit. What is life? Wait, it's level 100? Then it's alright. Yeah. Go to work, Ethan. It's gonna be more productive than this. Dang, why did I mark all the Mighty Mark ones with the markings? Now I can't tell them apart from the actual marked ones. They're on level 100. God damn it! Need to actually like look at the EVs again, right? Okay, untrained, untrained. Right. This looks like my guy. I mean, it's a gal because it's a female one. Wait, what about this one? This one is trained, but it's from a Lola, so it definitely doesn't have a mark. This one is from Scarlet and Violet. The game hasn't complained yet about selecting too many Pokemon or anything. I swear, if it goes, you selected too many. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, look at all of the Alcremie forms ever. Tiny Ice Cube is banned, Duraludon is banned because pre-evolutions are not okay apparently. God damn it, again with the mighty marks. Like this is the mighty mark. Yeah, because it's in home 108. I need to remember that. What's the difference here? Apparently I used this one. When am I hitting the limit? And is it going to end my current selection? Should I be pressing? I mean, like, the more infuriating it's gonna be, the bigger the lesson is gonna be for me, so I don't repeat it next time. Okay, none of the paradox. We've reached the end. Right, let's go to send for a visit. We want to send the Pokemon you've... I don't know how many I've selected. While a Pokemon is visiting, you will be unable to take following actions. Sending it from your boxes to other games. Applying markings. But do I get to see what I just sent or anything? Reach the maximum capacity. First create some space in your box in Pokemon Champions. What does that mean? So I need to deselect some. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Sure. Hold on, let's see how many I selected. 1, 2, 3. I'm afraid to change the filter. Let's deselect whatever is the least useful here. Sorry, Serena. No, not you, Oranguru. Does it work now? That worked? Okay, can I like check who they are or anything? One or more hasn't been Jesus Christ, dude! Please open Champions and accept any visiting Pokemon first. Holy shit, like it's stuck right now until I do that. That's insane. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, I should have had this meme on screen during that whole home excursion. Let's go to the box. No, wait, not to the box. I need to go to the recruit screen, I guess. They collect Pokemon from home. Oh, okay. Send back to home. Collect from home. When you collect a Pokemon that is visiting from home for the first time, that Pokemon's current strength will be used to determine its strength in Pokemon Champions. From then on, even if you make changes to it in other games, some changes will not carry over to Pokemon Champions. You still want to proceed. For more details, please check gameplay guides linking to Pokemon Home. Your visitors have arrived. I go to return. Are they in this box now? No. Okay. So is this technically a separate box then? Sent back. Pokemon you brought over to visit from Pokemon can be sent back. Training done here. Wait. 5 times 4. This is 23. 23. So do they share the limit? I have no idea. If I go to the box now. Right, now they are all in the same box and it's 30 out of 30. I see. In other words, I should definitely delete all the recruited Pokemon. Unless I get like the membership thingy, which apparently gives you 1,000 Pokemon slots. And I guess then you can just bring over your 1,000 Pokemon or what. Okay. So now let's check what state those Pokemon are in, because presumably none of them are just... You can't just use them. Okay, let me remove the meme. Oh my god. Right, let's take a look at Incineroar. That's like the most important. Immediately seeing that knockoff is no longer in its move pool. Okay, so it did keep its EV training. Huh. Curious how the exact conversion happens then. It's like, this was 4 EVs. This must have been 12. Yeah. Wait, is it really just like the leftover like 2 points or whatever out of 510 gets counted as a whole stat or something? Like it already has everything. I have no idea what exactly I trained this for, but this was like a very specific set at the time. This is probably good. Parting shot, Flare Blitz, Fake Out is fine. Let me just remove knockoff with... let's see, you Fake Out, you Flare Blitz, you run away and... Oh, Iron Head, no. Snarl... Is Throat Chop? Right, Throat Chop is like #1 option right now that I'm thinking of. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp would be another one. I think it's Throat Chop. Yeah. I promise, but before I hit 4 hours on the stream, I will be doing like serious battles. Okay, obviously keeping Intimidate and Adamant here. That's all I want to change. That's gonna cost me 250. Okay, now we know the EV training does carry over, so it's worth actually checking what your EV training is before you send the Pokemon here, I guess. It's also weird that you can't like give them items in the box, but I guess that's just a consequence of all items being like singular. I kind of want to like train and make a team at the same time, so that's kind of throwing me off right now. Wait, maybe I should. Yeah, let's first go to. Wait, do you have to go into battle to prepare a team? No, you can do that in the boxes. Okay, forget this team. Empty, empty. Look at all my banned Pokemon I brought over. I didn't even change the moveset on this, right? Yeah, no, I was just checking the cost. Right, let's, like, first I'm gonna, like, brainstorm a team, right? Obviously, we're gonna have Incineroar, Sinistcha. And then my water type, do I use Milotic? Milotic is good. Like, if I use, like, Sinistcha... Did I leave Primarina? No, there it is. Right, I'm thinking Primarina or Milotic. Primarina is nice. But you don't have Throat Spray in this game. Okay, my entire team right now wants to have Citrus Berry. Now, I need something that's actually fast and can dish out damage, so like a Garchomp or something. Ooh, Scope Lens is an item that's available, right? Follow me. Rage Powder. Let's see, if I do Hydreigon, Clefable... Oh, now like a Steel type would be nice. Okay, do I have any glaring weaknesses across this? I definitely need another Fairy Resistance. Maybe a Ground type. But that's not that important. Oh, Fighting Punch. I do have a Fairy and a Ghost. Okay, Luxray, you are not coming into play for now. Unless I like go Geronimo and like use Ember instead of Incineroar. Oh, haha. Sneasler. Hat. Whimsicott. Abominable I would need like a freaking... Wait, right, I keep not seeing these guys because they are like blocked for having a move. Abominable. Oh, Sylveon. Also no Throat Spray. Shalodon, but that's like a lot of Dragon. Although, not really sharing any weaknesses there. I guess Corviknight. It increases my like weakness to electric, but this could work. Okay, I feel like this could work. Now that I know what I'm using, I can actually train them, I guess. But first, let's also consider items, because like that's gonna play into it. How do I held items? Not sure why like stat boost is separate and the recent. What the hell is recent? There's more? Are you kidding me? What if you just showed me all of them? What is this? This is a terrible menu. The fact that I didn't notice it until now, and we have like bright powder in here and stuff. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, yeah, no one cares about Mega Stones here. Citrus Berry is the important one. I think I'm giving that to... Incineroar? No, Incineroar could have like a Chople Berry or something. Which I'm gonna have to go buy. Effect Extend, Berry, Megastone, Other. Right, Choice Card. I forgot that that's an option. But I don't think I'm gonna use that on anyone right now. Focus Sash. Now, none of these feel like they need to survive a single strong hit, actually. Which is weird. That's a weird situation to be in. What kind of team have I made? Leftovers. What's Clefable gonna use? Right powder? That's funny. Okay, where's the freaking scope lens? Oh, I didn't buy it yet, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Let's go into the shop first. Frontier shop. Clothing. Right, I could give Fairy Feather to like Sylveon or something. Let's just buy... Can I buy multiple at once? Oh, okay. Pesto. I should just buy all of the... Yeah, these, but... Bobiri, Scope Lens. Okay, Yache Berry is useful, Shuka Berry, Vakan Berry, Rindo Berry, Oran Berry. Why would you even... Why is that even in here? I'm gonna want a Fairy Feather eventually. If they add Reggie Eleki, I guess Mystic Water and like... Yeah, this is just like, as soon as like Rillaboom hits the game, you want Miracle Seed. Alcohol maybe. Okay, I've added these. Do I press plus? Let's see, do I care about any Megastone ever? I completely forgot there was Clefable Mega Wall. Okay, now I'm picking this for the memes, I guess. But wait, it turns into a flying type. Victory Balai. Oh, a Slowbro Knight. Okay, yeah, I like Slowbro. I like Slowbro's Mega for believe it or not. Pinsir. Nah, this is all shite. Emborite, what happens if you buy this, but then you do the Battle Pass thing? You get the VP back? Or did you waste VP? It's one of those two. They gotta call me when they add more music. The Maractus I caught just won't listen to a word I say. Okay. Now I go back to the box to figure out my item situation. This menu is dumb. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so I have the scope. Why am I even attempting this? Megastone. Appleberry. Defense, and then it's berries again, huh? What the heck is the Corviknight using? Choice Scarf Corviknight? Nah, then it wouldn't be able to Tailwind. Yes. Is that it? Okay, and now I think I can think about how to train them now. Alright, let's see if this training is easier than in the other games. Right, where do I start? I already trained up Incineroar, it seems good enough. Okay, let's see. What if they removed like focus energy from this thing? I have like max speed. I imagine this is, yeah, exactly to a breakpoint. See, I knew what I was doing back then already, when it didn't show the breakpoints. Yeah, and then it's like a bit of defense, I guess. Already has focus energy. Right, what do I want to use? Draco Meteor, Drought Pulse. I used to have Flash Cannon because I could terrestrialize into Steel. Now I have Stab. Obviously Draco Meteor is the whole idea here. Filters off. Oh, I didn't even check the filters, hold on. Sort by type, power, name. And filter by type. Ah, classification, punching, sound-based, dance, slicing, wind, powder, ball and bomb, pulse. Wait. Okay, yeah, no. I just realized, like, this is Sludge Bomb, for example, whereas this is Dragon Pulse. But, like, these are very similar to me. Explosive. Healing, mental. Right, mental is like taunt, torment, etc. Explosive. Now I'm curious. Yeah, okay. Reset filters. Just want highest freaking power you can think of. Hit smash. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be Fire Blast, I think. Ooh, hold on. Critting some heat waves might be of use. Flamethrower, Surf. Surf is very reliable, but with my team composition, no. Earth Power. Hold on. This might be a very good idea, especially I don't really have a ground side. Yeah, okay, this is it. Obviously, Levitate is the only thing it can have, unless they freaking changed it. No, battle ready. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, then it's battle ready. Okay, these two are trained. Sinistra. A lot of HP. Defense, probably just to a breaking point. Yeah. Okay, this is cool. Okay, I did not expect that all my EV training is gonna be paying off. But yeah, okay, this is where it's like catered to me, the player that's already played VGC, right? Like whoever is completely new to this game and is relying on the recruited Pokemon, good luck. Live View, Reflect, like this is all good. I'm not sure I'm using Reflect though. Strength Up, Live View. Hospitality is when you get switched in, you heal the ally. Oh, didn't even know it had heat proof. Like I could have Trick Room. Could give it like Shadow Ball or even Hex. Fall play, Iron Defense. Ah, it also has Rage Powder. Hold on. Yeah, this is a Pokemon where you might be changing the moveset a lot between like just like a handful of very useful moves that can differ very much depending on your team composition. Let's do Rage Powder, I think. What can I divert? If I have Sinistcha next to my Hydreigon, like diverting a fairy move is not gonna be... Right, that's where Volcarona would be more useful, for example. So is it even worth it to redirect stuff with Sinistcha, or would it be better to like go, haha, surprise Trick Room when I see that that's gonna help me out more? Can that be skipped? That's an annoying screen transition, or whatever one should call that. Man, did I select like every life due Pokemon in existence for this team? Milotic, what can you learn? You do have competitive, you seem trained decently. Did they change anything about it? No, it's 2 stages. Bold. It's called Haze. Why the hell did I have Haze on that? Oh, was this like... I think this was like a Dondozo check or something. Right. Do you want Ice Beam or Icy Wind? Guess I should be like checking if it suddenly learns some move that would surprise me to be on this list. Chilling Water and Scald. Let's give you Scald, Ice Beam. I don't know about Life Dew, because yeah, no. Okay, let's keep it that way for now. Now Clefable. Oh, it's trained. I was like worried that this was gonna be like a shiny that I never trained. Okay, also physically defensive. Bold. Unaware. Do I want it to ignore the stat changes, or... Yeah, ignoring stat changes is decent. Like, optimally, this would be a Clefairy and it would have Friend Guard, right? But they decided you can only use Clefable. Magikarp takes damage only from attacks. But in doubles, you are getting attacked from outside. So yeah, let's keep it unaware. Follow me, protect, Moonblast, so you can deal damage with something. Now we could do Mystical Fire. This could be another Trick Room user, right? Right. Right. Oh, Moonlight. Fake tears? Nah, it's too slow. Hey, does Clefable not get Trick Room? Dang, that's sad. Gravity though. Mystical Fire is nice, but I think I need... Not Life Dew, I'm just gonna be healing myself instead. Hold on, how many PP? 12. How many does Moonlight have? 8. That's decent. Moonlight Protect, Moonblast. Who is getting slapped? What is happening? What happens when Pokemon get trained in Champions? Do we want to know? Oh yeah, okay. I can also see myself just switching it up by adding Garchomp instead of Hydreigon when I realize that Focus Energy isn't as cool as it should be. Okay, I trained everyone except Corviknight now, right? You are trained to a breakpoint. Oh, slightly more. Interesting. What was I doing? Who knows? I will trust my past self that EV spread was doing something. Ironhead, Body Press, Bulk Up. Right. That was another strat. Instead of like Iron Defense, you would bulk up. But that's like... Nah, that's like too funky. You don't have time for that in like a serious match. Iron Defense and Roost. Also, this thing should be wearing leftovers, I just realized. Body Press. Normally you need to have some kind of move. And Ironhead can hit like some fragile fairies and stuff. But you could also have Protect, right? Am I asking too much from this Corviknight? Maybe. Mirror Armor. I forgot about this. What a cool ability. Oh, I gave it some... Hold on. Let's actually remove this. Can I reach the next breakpoint? No. Right, because with Iron Defense you already get so much. Yeah, I either go to the next breakpoint or... What was I trying to reach with a bit of speed? I'm sure this was like some Sword and Shield specific speed tier or something. Like if I did this... Ah, 88 feels so weird. Like Corviknight isn't fast, obviously. $500 for this? I mean, 40 is the EV training. Okay. Oh, and just to confirm, if I were to now select the Corviknight again and then change Tailwind back to... What was it? Like it's not showing the move as unlocked, it shows me the moves it currently has. Yeah, no. If I went back to... Yeah, it would cost again, of course. Man, this is so anti-experimental. You know, in VGC you wanna be trying stuff out constantly. So I'm not sure how that's a good idea. Okay, I think I trained everyone now, right? Let's switch back to the box and take a look at this situation. Yeah. Don't really have some serious damage dealers, right? But yeah, let's just see how that goes. Okay, so again, let's give this to Corviknight, and Milotic is gonna get... Okay, Wakanberry would also make sense there. I'll just give it the Miloticanite. We can all pretend that that's a thing. Ooh. I definitely think anti-electric is more important on this team than anti-grass. Okay. I have made a team. Wait, let me just move some moves. But you can't move moves in here, can you? Can you move them here? Jesus. Can I switch the moves around? Normally that would be the Y button. Oh my god. I guess not, but okay. Just gonna need some getting used to. Additional settings, change title. Hehe, Miss Drifter. Okay, it was already assigned. That's nice. Milotic the Anxious. Love it. You have the once well trained. You don't have a title? Yeah, thought so. You should have like a battle tower. Oh, Galar Champion. Yeah, that's cool enough. Okay, now if I go from here to train Pokemon. Okay, this is fine. Can I switch to Pokemon now though? No. If I go B, I'm back here. Oh my god. Because here I can switch them around. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. What do you mean? I changed the moves. What the fuck? If I go to train Pokemon, I switch this. Do I need to commence training? Oh my god. I mean, I'm glad it doesn't cost anything to swap moves around, but what? Wait, no, I already did this one. This is fine actually. Yeah, no, let's just leave it like that. You have to commence training for changing the order of the moves on your moveset. Why would you do that? Wait, hold on, this is actually fine. Well, almost. Let me just move Flare Blitz up. Man, these sounds. Oh god, I'm close to 4 hours stream. I haven't really battled yet. Okay. The difficult part is over. Now I can check what missions this got me. What? Complete all your daily missions? Oh, right. Take part in a ranked battle. We're gonna do that any minute now. Do some shopping. I definitely did some shopping. And if I get this thing, I'll get what? Like one recruitment thing which just prevents me from getting more Pokemon in? Dang, bro. Hold on, I should drink some water before the talking kills me. Oh, I don't think I've seen this screen yet until now. Season ends in 30 days or more. Huh. Casual battles, private battles, online competition. Battle data? What is this? Is this gonna be something cool? Oh, right. It's the thing that we have in the mobile version of Home, I think. Yeah, this is nice. If it shows anything. Right, you can see like the #1 used Pokemon is Garchomp, I guess. No, Alcremie, no. It's less used than Simisear and Ariados. Galarian stuff. Why did they even... Yeah, it was totally worth including Pikachu. Oh my god. So like if I check Garchomp, it's like everyone uses Earthquake and then Outrage. Stealth Rock? Wait, am I in singles right now? What the hell? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, now we are looking at the at the usual suspects. What the hell is Charizard doing in the icon? Wait, this is a new icon. Why is it doing like a yo? That's a weird pose, but okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I guess Frostless because it's like the only one with a good Mega right now or something. Right. Do I have anything with a Psychic move? I don't. Oh god, Sneasler is gonna destroy me, I think. Enter a competition, special rewards. You ever need to withdraw, you must do so before it begins. What does it matter though? Warm-up challenge, ladder, double battle. Wait, you can change region from here? Okay. Competition ID. Eligible mechanics, Mega Evolution. Required number of battles. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, it's been a while since we've been looking at one of these lists. It's not like you are handing out battle points for this or anything, so I'm not sure why any of this matters. But sure. Oh, you can like... Right, is the competition already ongoing? Wait, April 8th? I guess it's already active then, like, No, entry period, event period from April 10th. Okay. But I'm probably gonna change my team before then. Question is, can you enter it with a different team while it's active still? I mean, like before you do a battle. What point do you have to commit to it, is my question, because that hasn't been completely consistent, right? Piercing engine, blah blah blah. Registering with incorrect information. Okay, this is not telling me anything useful. Easygoing battles and obtain a Gardevoir. Okay. Whatever. Like I kind of want to enter just in case you do need to have signed up with a specific team and logged in before it starts. Your entry has been registered. You will not be able to withdraw from this competition after. Okay, so you can keep changing it. Right, in that case. Face off against trainers, singlers, doubles. You move up. Yeah, same ranked shenanigans as in any other game. But yeah, so what is this game doing so far that is like that is novel or unique? That isn't worse than if you just play ranked battles in Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield, I guess. There hasn't really been anything yet, right? Like eventually, the initial premise or like the initial pitch in its reveal was, whoa, Mega Evolution fighting against like Terrestrialization and I don't know, Z moves and Dynamax potentially. Like that was the one thing it had going for it. Everything else was just like smoke and dreams, right? That's like kind of either exactly what you'd expect it to be or more convoluted than you'd expect it to be. But I guess it could be worse in a lot of ways as well. When each battle season ends, you'll receive rewards. Yeah. Oh, hold on. If you get like, what does it say? 6,000 VP? For what? Performance. Because like, if you get a lot of VP from ranked, that would be nice. Okay, you go all the way back to Pokeball tier. Usually in regular Pokemon games they drop you like 4 tiers or something. Wait, what's the Klefki doing up there? Oh, that's the battle pass probably. Yeah. So what would even be useful for me from this stuff? The free Mega Stone and the training ticket and the terrible hairstyles. And then I guess like all the VP here. But those you get without the premium battle pass, so whatever. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me change the music before the matchmaking starts. That's one thing that's always been annoying me. Okay, hold on. Randomize. Pokemon Champions. So we have categories. Ah! I didn't want it to stop playing, but I'm not sure. Have I heard it today? Like, this is the tutorial music. Okay, what do we have here? It's just the trainer battle? Okay, I like that it's the original one though. Nice. Nice. So for start, it's just gonna be all the trainer battles, I imagine. Man, that's so fun hearing those. Ah, this is the first one you have to buy. I see. So their first wave is all the trainer battle themes and the remake ones are like locked in the shop, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Nah. Yeah. Ah! Okay, good. Yeah, this is taking me back from when you do play Sword and Shield ranked and you have like, you select random and then it takes this one and you're like, oh no, it selected the most boring one. Nah. Oh. Paid membership required. But then do you unlock it permanently after that? Because, yeah, these are probably the best ones you can pick right now. If I press A, battle song requires a membership. Do they go away after your membership ends? Who knows? Okay. Whoa. It's been a while. It's been a while that I've done Pokemon battles in a competitive setting. Even on this stream, it's been 4 hours. Man, I feel like I need to like open Notepad and I'll be ready to take notes and stuff. Damn, I haven't been doing this in a while. Let's see if I still know how to do competitive battles. Okay, what do we have here? Whimsicott. Right, is it safe for me to focus energy shenanigans? No. Yeah, not with the hyper voice there from Sylveon. Oh, you do have Intimidate, so if you were to intimidate my Milotic, that would be nice. How do I deal with the Tyranitar? Okay, Corviknight seems pretty relevant here. I think this is it. This is it. In the meantime, let me just think about this. Is the Chopo Berry gonna be relevant anywhere? I don't think so. Maybe I should have brought a Shuka Berry. Actually, that's another one. Yeah. Maybe I should give it a Shuka Berry. But I guess I have so many ground immunities that maybe the fighting resistance is better. Aggron. Weird trainers, weird. Okay. Right, what are we doing? Fake outing this Sylveon. Are you gonna Mega Evolve that Aggron? I'm not sure what good that would do you. Let's try to burn this thing. No, Sylveon, you're not doing anything right now. Let me burn the Aggron so that it... Oh, okay, never mind. Don't need to burn it if it's dead. Oh, oops. Oopsie. Sorry about that crit. Grandpa. Right, I forgot this thing has a Mega Evolution. Weather disappeared. Is it gonna like hit me with some strong water move? I don't want to switch into Sinister just yet. Huh. Incineroar, can you... I guess like they're both faster than Incineroar probably. But this might be the end for Incineroar. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it with a parting shot into this Sylveon and Ice Beam into Drappa. Okay, it didn't Mega Evolve. And because I figured it would Mega Evolve, and I don't know if it's how fast it is once it does that. Although it probably just even gets slower. Okay, all my Pokemon are faster. It's like, yeah, Sylveon isn't fast, but like it's like maybe slightly faster than Incineroar, I think. Now you're gonna hit me with like a Hyper Voice or something, feel free. Yeah, into... Nah, okay. That's fine. Reduce my special attack, come on! No, okay. Alright, alright. I don't really need the Tailwind, I guess. I guess I can start Iron Defensing here with Battle Info. Right, I heard about the multipliers being shown. That's nice. Well, I guess I can just blast the Drampa out of the sky or try to Life Dew. I don't know what's gonna come in next. Okay. Still no Mega from the Drampa. Maybe there isn't gonna be a Mega. Drampa, do you have like Thunderbolt or something? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, this is the first time I've seen Psych Up ever in a ranked battle. Okay, let's just get rid of the Drampa then, and since the Sylveon now has a raised defense, I might as well... I guess I can't burn it because of the safeguard, but... Okay, but like the battles are going fast right now. Like I'm actually surprised by how snappy this is. Like the cutscenes felt like grinding chalk on a chalkboard or whatever it is. But now, 4 hours later, after all that, this does feel nice. Oh, there's Whimsicott. Well. I mean, are they gonna keep psyching up? Surely not. I don't see how they get out of this. Like this is over. Yeah, it's not even Prankster Whimsicott. So is rank just gonna be like, guess if this is someone with just random recruited Pokemon or if it's like a real team? I mean, to be fair, that's always been the case, like with the lower ranks where you would see all the weird stuff, right? Okay. I think it is over. Like maybe they drag this on for another turn or whatever. But just saying, there is a quit button at the top left. What happens if I press it? I see. That crit was uncalled for, but... Come on, lower my special attack. Like, even the thing that comes up for leftovers, it feels fast compared to how it's been in previous games. So I do appreciate that. Wait, if I select this, it still goes into Sylveon, right? That would be like an incredibly dumb thing for them to change. Yeah, okay. Okay, we are back in the game. I'm playing VGC. Hold on, let me just close my window curtains or whatever they are. Wait, how far did it go up? Because I was already rank 4, right? VP earned 300. Yeah, let's keep going. Like, eventually I'll try using Hydreigon and I'll lose because of it. And then I'll change my team so that it includes Garchomp instead. Already predicting my own team changes. Wait, is this the same person? I mean, I don't see a reason to change what I brought there. Is this the same person? Because that would suck if you keep facing the same person. Yeah, no, this was the good selection here. No, it's a different person, but with the same... So I'm guessing like you can get one of like 3 possible selection of the first Pokemon you recruit or something. Like I got the set with Victory Bell or whatever. Yeah, I'll just do the same thing again. Try outplaying me. Am I gonna... Unless these are these like bots or something because it's low rank? Is this secretly a single player game pretending to be online? Oh my god, that would be funny. I mean... Oh! Arcanine, nice. Thank you! Wait, I forgot. I can throat chop the Sylveon in case it has hyper voice. Yeah, you. Okay, they do like yell in between. Is this... Do they use their cry when they've selected a move? But man, okay, yeah, I am feeling such a relief that like the battle part of the game feels good. Like I still think the background is way too... It's trying too hard. And the Pokemon look pretty ugly, but... Okay, no, the Pokemon just cry randomly. Okay, also like the camera does move in between while I'm like selecting stuff, so it's not the boring thing I was fearing it could be, where it's just... Yeah, okay. Solar Beam. Right. Burn, 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 burn. No. Goodbye. Put a focus sash on that thing. Yeah, you know what I need to do. Replace Clefable with Whimsicott, give it a focus sash. Replace Hydreigon with Garchomp. But what item am I using on Garchomp? So we don't have Life Orb, we don't have Choice Band. I should just give it a Scarf and I guess just eat everything. Let me defeat that Sylveon with a Dark move. Okay, Protect also auto selects. What else do I need to test to get like comfy with this? I do also like that it's not doing the Scarlet and Violet thing where it like pre-selects your previous selection. I feel like only like people who spent like 500 hours playing Scarlet and Violet know what I mean. Wait, what Pokeballs am I wearing? If my trainer was actually like wearing the Pokeballs of my Pokemon, that would be pretty cool. Okay, so the thing went up to 2 for the Battle Pass, I guess. And I earned 300 points again. You know what, let me just edit the team right away. Your battle team must contain... I'd like to edit... I can edit it from here. Can I train them from here is the other question. Man, I also want to do something with our Charladon here. Oh my god. Right, let's make basically the same team, but Whimsicott and Garchomp. I feel like that's very, very powerful. Now, is there more of an overlap of weaknesses? I mean, there's a lot of ice weaknesses now, but... Yes, I could... Oh my god. It's interesting. In the battle, I never felt like the controls were wonky, but as soon as I'm back in here again, in these terrible freaking menus, it feels again like I'm trying to, I don't know, punch a car to make it go left or something. Citrus Berry to Sinistra. Berry to the Incineroar. Leftovers to... No, leftovers to... Corviknight? What is happening? Focus sash. Ah, wait, what? Oh, right. If you select it from here, then you need to select the item and then it selects. Oh my god. Okay. Now, is there a better option than Scarf? Hold on. Like Yashiberry is the other option I'm seeing. I guess like Sinistcha doesn't really synergize that well because the Rage Powder, when both of them are Ice Weak, kinda meh. Okay, so that's items. Now can I go to train them from here? Cool! Yeah, this is fine. Timid, Prankster. We're set! Tailwind, sunny day. I don't expect much of a weather war happening yet. Encore, this is mean. Okay, Prankster. I have Tailwind already. Could have Trick Room to like mess with people. But next to a Garchomp, hold on. Charm is another option. Yeah, Taunt. Encore can be really mean. Oh my god, Helping Hand. Whimsicott, why do we have so many options? And while I'm here, let me swap the moves. Like I can picture this where I'm not really ever paying to the VP at the top right. Because I'm just like doing these small tweaks, right? You would be majorly screwed if you have to actually rely on recruited Pokemon though. Like especially if you, at the end of each season you get like 50,000 points or something like that. Oh, I was going real fast with this guy. Okay, that makes sense for the choice card then, and I went full bulk on the rest after dumping a bunch into attack. Interesting. Why did I stop at... Wait, Garchomp speed was what again? Let me check that quick. Oh, the stupid Megas. Right, because Garchomp speed is 102. Ah, so like just slightly less than maximum meant that I was outspeeding base 100 Poke. Okay, I see. Yeah, but I feel like at that point you are also competing against opposing Garchomp, right? Okay, Garchomp, what are you using? If you are Choice Scarf, you will not be using Protect. Ah, stupid controls, man. Breaking Swipe. Breaking Swipe could be a fun way. If it doesn't get enough coverage, Garchomp not getting enough coverage. I could have Breaking Swipe to like prevent getting redirected. Dragon Rush, did anything change about this move? Scale Shot. Nah, you probably want Iron Head. Wait, what happens? Like, I removed Dragon Claw right now. If I add it before ever committing to the changes, does this? This doesn't. Okay, yeah, it still counts as 0. Good. I would have been surprised if it didn't. Would have been slightly shocked. Though if I went for Earthquake, I need a lot more Pokemon on the team that can actually take that on my side. Was this always 30%? I feel like it would be 20% or something. Obviously, the slide over the rocks. Hold on, what's my team? Incineroar does not like Earthquake. Milotic can protect. Sinistcha can be fine with it and even heal back. Corviknight is fine. Whimsicott. Like I think maybe I want... Maybe I want to have 2 ground moves actually. What else you got? Liquidation, Fire Fang? Nah. Yeah, okay. Stomping, Tantrum it is. 75 and gets doubled if like you got flinched or something in the previous turn. So ultimately I just changed 1 move. Why on earth does my Garchomp have Sand Whale? Huh. Okay, Jolly. Okay, that was expensive. Can I also see its title and stuff? Just to confirm that this is my Garchomp, the Serene, right? Nice. Oh my god, the shininess is like exploding. And you are... Yeah, this is... It's too bad that we don't see the icons, but like this is like the evil mark. It's like an evil smiley. Which is perfect. Okay, yeah, I've already looked at you. What? What did I just press? Y button. Does it say anywhere on the screen what the Y button does? Like, I assume it's for swapping Pokemon. Okay. Cool. Although now I have like 2 Tailwind users. And Corviknight is much worse at the job. Eh. Probably still fine. Yeah, I feel like I already want to delete all the recruited Pokemon, because like, who cares about some random Victory Bell? Although I didn't check if any of them had marks, to be fair. Let's see. I think I can check that here, right? Like summary. No title. Some mystery gift Pokemon you are. Mark hunting on Pokémon Champions. Look at this beautiful creature. Archaladon the Joyful. Ah, Assault Vest doesn't exist. Neither does the freaking Power Herb. Oh my god, why did I even bring Archaladon in here? Okay. Oh my god, this looks scary. Wait, I am still in double battles, yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't cancel in time. Right, I need to select my Pokemon. Oh, speaking of weather, there it is. Uh-oh. Oh, this looks like a real team. Mega Starmie. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Get serious here. Maybe Milotic can do fine against these. Yeah, I'm not seeing like an obvious threat to it. Incineroar doesn't seem like it's best here, but like you need Incineroar. I could try to out Tailwind. But then what I'm doing? What am I doing after that, you know? Somehow switching and bringing in Garchomp? Garchomp is also kind of in danger, but... Sinistcha... Dang. But otherwise, I don't know how I deal with their Sinistcha. Yeah, this is gonna be spicy. Music. They better add more music very quick. Dragonite, okay, Mega Dragonite. With rain, hurricane, thunder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, on turn 1, I can just protect. Although thunder can hit through protect and rain, right? Wait, I'm gonna do the funny thing of switching into Garchomp. Oh my god, this could backfire if they really know what I'm gonna do here. I'm not gonna 2-hit KO my Whimsicott and ignore my Milotic, right? Imagine sending out the Garchomp. Uh-oh, maybe they will. Okay. No, is the Pelipper gonna Hurricane my Whimsicott? Don't do that. Okay, okay, this is good. Extreme Speed doesn't KO me. Would have taunted Pelipper. With Whimsicott, there's always a lot of options. But yeah, now my Tailwind is gonna last 1 turn longer than theirs. Unless like Mega Dragonite has such an attack boost that an Extreme Speed now KOs me, but that doesn't seem realistic. Okay. That's not the worst thing. And now if I flinch the Pelipper, that would be perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I laugh when that's like my actual intention, you know? I'm gonna keep pressing Rock Slide. There's nothing you can do about that. Oh, helping hand, helping hand. What's the Sinistcha up to though? Gonna do like Trick Room or something. Life Dew. It's gonna try to Strength Sap me. It could flinch. Yee! One big clap for Garchomp. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Woohoo! Goodbye, Pelipper. Any Citrus Berry on the field? Call it. Ah, it flinched. Oh no. Is Dragonite coming back out? Okay, I actually have no idea what Mega Starmie does. Maybe I should, at this point, actually look up the stats of the new Megas and stuff. But I do outspeed it, and I am locked into Rock Slide, obviously, with my Scarfy Scarf. I could just Helping Hand, or... why would you taunt the Sinistcha? Because I don't know what it's up to, right? Yeah, the communicating instead of like waiting for the opponent is making me think I'm gonna disconnect. Hello, Mega Starmie. What do you do? I have no idea. Like, I think it has some kind of ability that boosts its attack. Aqua Jet. Okay, that's fine. Who did I miss? Starmie. What is Sinistcha doing? A status move? Nice! Your Tailwind is out. Mine is still up. Let me flinch you some more. While I Helping Hand. Or I go for Moonblast so that the knockout on Sinistcha is closer and it can't burn me or anything. Believe in the Rock Slide. You know, maybe Choice Scarf is overkill if I'm relying on Tailwind. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Like, even without me setting Tailwinds, I am outspeeding these guys, but obviously the Starmie here is gonna go for an Aqua Jet. I can intimidate it, unless its ability, whatever it is. Unless it prevents Intimidate. But like, yeah, this is gonna be funny, hold on. Let's see how much my Incineroar takes from a Mega Evolved Starmie. Meanwhile, let me pull up Mega Starmie on the internet. Oh, withdrew Sinistcha. Right, because then you can use it to heal. Ah, good thing I clicked freaking Moonblast into that slot, huh? Nice. Okay. Pokemon DB. Like, I don't think in Pokemon Champions I can... Although, maybe in like the ranked data... Nah, because it... Would it even show Mega Stones? Or Mega Evolutions? Do you have an ability that prevents inner focus? Let me taunt you quick again. Okay, yeah. Let's just look up Starmie. Oh, Pokemon DB doesn't have abilities yet. No, but I don't wanna go to Cerebi. Where else can I go? Bulbapedia? Oh, Starmie protected? Cool. And now you do that, okay. Trying to burn my Whimsicott, I guess. Starmie. Oh, it's huge power, okay. Yeah. Thought it might be that. These are your last Pokemon. They are both weak to Dark. Trying to see how snappy the UI is if I switch the move out, and let's just remove the Sinistcha at this point. Okay, so Mega Starmie has huge power. What are its actual stats? Okay, right, its speed goes up by 5 to 120, so it's slightly faster, but Starmie was already incredibly fast. Special defense and defense both go up by 20, so they all both become 105. Dang. Special attack goes from 100 to 130. Oh, I see. Its attack goes to 100, which with huge power is then 200. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Good thing I intimidated it and stalled the rain out, I guess. Right. Starmie. Serious physical threat, but like they basically have to Mega Evolve it. Nice. Right. What did I face? Drampa. Because I think, like, Drampa, would it really get, like, Drizzle? That would make sense, right? It's like a Stormy Dragon. Mega Drampa Berserk. Wow, never mind. What? Okay. So like, I guess you can start with Cloud9, but then you go back to what you could have had? What? Okay, no, they did Mega Drampa dirty. I thought, like, if it had Drizzle, it could be, like, scary, you know? Oh well. Rest in peace, Drampa's dreams. What did I get? 329. Wait, now I'm rank 3. Oh no, this is doing the unite thing where we go from big numbers to small numbers. Right? And I guess the 29 VP is from this win streak bonus and the 9 extra points on the premium pass or whatever. Can I cancel? Let's see. Okay, this time I did cancel. Edit team. Yeah, Whimsicott is perfect as is. Sorry. Okay. Right, I wanted to... Like, is there gonna be a situation where I'm gonna be like, I wish I had left the freaking choice scarf on my Garchomp. Maybe. Find out. Right, so like if I wanted to share this team with some friends, I would give them the code for it. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Toxapex. Hello. Okay, there's another Sylveon. Arcanine. This is another job for Milotic. They do have a Whimsicott as well. And the Dragonite is slightly scary as we've just seen, but not really. Oh, I wish I had a choice. Just kidding. Okay, in this case, it doesn't feel that terrible to like start off with Incineroar. Whimsicott might still like helping hand or something against a fake out. Sinistcha to heal. I definitely need Garchomp so that someone can do something serious here. And then I could bring like a Whimsicott in the back. Yeah, it's a fairy that can switch into Dragonite if it goes for a Dragon move. Really want to bring Corviknight though, because we have a Tyranitar there. Yeah, let's try this. What was I saying? I was thinking about something, and then I had to select my stuff. Ooh, intimidate please. Thank you. You are in big trouble now. No. Yeah, this is for free. I don't like. What do you even switch to? That's gonna be like, oh no, I have to switch into Skull, right? I guess like the Toxapex or the Dragonite, but then I just. Am I really scared of the Arcanine actually? Like I could just Ice Beam the Whimsicott and fake it out and then it doesn't get to do anything. Yeah, that might be the better idea. No helping hand. Nice. Okay, that's fine. You can do that all day, I don't care. Goodbye. Like you should be doing something about my Milotic. What do you do? Yeah, okay. You are going to poison me. That's your strat. If only life do you heal status conditions. Okay, I'm gonna protect my Milotic. If I bring out Garchomp, yeah, okay, this is fine. Protect so you don't poison me or anything like that. Bulldoze. Okay. I mean, that's fine by me. Too bad I protected. I could have gotten another special attack boost from that. Uh-oh, but now I don't know what the Toxapex is doing. Because it is a very slow Pokemon. I need Garchomp to defeat the Toxapex. Whimsicott is dead. I don't know what the last Pokemon is they have. Okay, I was worried about nothing. Body Slam, excuse me. Never mind, I'll just KO everything that's on screen, I guess. Like, the funniest would be switching out. I mean, now that I've removed the freaking Scarf, I could Earthquake next turn, but also... why not? Yeah, I can just switch around whether I'm using a single target move or Earthquake with a Protect. Whoa! Okay. Goodbye, Arcanine. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about, but I don't think this battle is gonna last long enough for that to take me down. Right, I was looking at Drampa. Let me just check Grandpa elsewhere, just to confirm that that is really its ability, right? Huh. Nah, let's go for a flinchy flinch. Like remove Toxapex, potential flinch on Sylveon, that's fine by me. And then I have Corviknight in the back. What are you gonna do about it? Cerebi has a Champions Pokédex now? What the hell is that, you know? Hidden ability... This is just ZA stuff. Ha! Quick Claw! Cool. Right, because he doesn't want the ZA stuff to overlap. Okay. Champion stakes. Right, it also has Berserk there. Yeah, that's sad. Because like, if Drampa had Drizzle, it could be spamming Hurricanes and Thunders all day. And like, it would be fun, because then you could have Cloud9 to like prevent other weather, and then you decide when it turns into rain. Wait, my Pokeballs have changed color. Maybe they... Huh? Is it Lure Ball for... Wait, but I don't have... I don't think I have anything in a Lure Ball right now. What is happening? Because like that looks like a Heavy Ball, a Friend Ball. Huh. Can I like check my trainer's Pokeballs somehow? I was just about to cancel it so I can change the music, so I don't get too tired of this one. Altaria. I like that you can see the shiny in the preview, that's new. Spiritomb, what? Okay, the Empoleon could be competitive. And I'm not seeing much use for Incineroar other than... I don't know, against the Heracross. Okay, Whimsicott. Okay, I do like that you don't need to like double press A to select a Pokemon. That's very nice. Whimsicott, Garchomp. It sure would be nice if I had a flying move on Corviknight actually. Does Garchomp just like destroy everything except for the Greninja here? They have no Intimidators. I'm not bringing Milotic this time. So Sinisha... Corviknight like could do some stuff with Body Press, but then Spiritomb I need to be careful about. Yeah, like I like that you can select just with one press who you're bringing and taking off the team in the preview. They think this guy has a default trainer picture, although maybe that's gonna turn into a sign of a VGC player soon enough. Okay, sure, no weather, fine by me. I should be outspeeding both of you already. Not sure that I need to taunt anyone here. Let's just... I could attack my Garchomp with something that could hurt. I feel like throwing a Moonblast and not really taking damage with Corviknight is good enough, right? Oh, I forgot. Right, why else would you use Altaria? What did you have, Pixelate? Still weak to Fairy though. Schrödinger. You're about to lower your own speed. Oh no, is that gonna activate competitive? Oh no. Oh no! Damn it! No! Oh no, they boosted their own special attack by lowering my speed. By lowering their own speed. Because I switched. Okay. Does Altaria stay in here? Man, that... Another icy wind and I'm gone, right? Huh. Well, body press isn't gonna be enough. What if I tailwind with the freaking Corvin? Okay, this was not the best. This was not the best thing to do. Let's see, maybe I lower its special attack. No. Oh, Corvin was right because it did Icy Wind itself. It's gonna keep boosting its special attack. That's not a good thing. Hang. Okay, but now Garchomp can come in and Earthquake these guys. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Now Corbinite. You could Roost. Since you are obviously slower than Garchomp. Yeah, I don't want to switch into Sinistcha. This is gonna be funny. Let's see. Oh. For a moment I thought maybe like Typhlosion was max speed and Choice Scarf and that would somehow outspeed my freaking tailwinded Garchomp. But it wouldn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't live. This is not gonna be enough. I mean, my berry is not gonna be enough. Okay. They are still going to have a full HP Typhlosion that's probably holding a Choice Scarf and is trying to go full Eruption. And now I don't really get benefits of Hospitality. Yeah. How do I deal with the Typhlosion? Tailwind 2 turns. Nice. Nice that I can see that up there. Okay. Huh. What can they do that messes me up here? I guess I just can't risk anything, you know. Need to remove everything. Okay, this is fine. Body press. Like it's a fairy type, but it should be enough for the 4% or whatever. Okay. Now I have 1 turn left of Tailwind. Question is, do they have Protect and it's not even a Choice Scarf? Because if they could use an Eruption, right, that would end me. 1 turn of Tailwind. Right, there's still a Greninja? 1 turn of Tailwind. Yeah, the way they win is... Somehow the Typhlosion is not Scarfed and it has a Protect. Come on, when has Typhlosion ever run Protect? What was Greninja's move, like Mat Block? What did that do again? Other than turning it into a fighting type. I think it like blocked priority moves. No wait, that was Quick Guard. That'll Snake. Hey, you can turn into a ghost, that's fine. Oh god. How the hell are you faster and you didn't use Eruption? Well, that was scary. What do you mean Greninja avoided much or much? What do you mean? That was essential. I needed that to hit. Okay. No more Tailwind, but it didn't matter anyway. Because both of my Pokemon are so slow, apparently. Shadow Sneak and Flamethrower. I literally cannot defeat the Greninja with Corviknight. Wait, I still have my Citrus Berry. Let's try this. Rage Powder. Uh-oh. Hit me. Not enough to activate the Citrus Berry? No. Oh no. No, never mind, I lost. Unless... Wait, the Greninja has so far has only used Shadow Sneak, right? Maybe it has a choice card for some reason? Maybe it's not gonna deal enough damage to out-damage my Roosts. Let's see. Low Kick? Not Scarf. But it's a physical attacker, clearly. Time for some Iron Defense. Does it show me... Ghost type? Tailwind doesn't get me anywhere. And we have our first stall battle. Haha. You are fishing for crits now. Okay. Oh my god, okay. I was sure I lost it there at one point. Oh, it's a moon ball. Okay, so it does show the Pokeballs you have. That is very, very nice. So it's like moon ball, friend ball, heavy ball. And on the other side, I guess that's another moon ball because it's so black. And then there should be a level ball somewhere. And then I don't remember what the sixth one would be. My Incineroar, what was that in a moon ball? Cancel. Change music. Let's do this. Ah. Pokeball tier rank 1. This is so confusing. I'll get there. Whomstv. Oh, I was distracted. Oh, Charizard and Charizard. And Drampa. Okay. What is this? Gengar. Mega Gengar. Are you trying to trap me? Does Garchomp run through this team? If I use Garchomp and Sinistcha, but that's like a weird way to start it. It's no Intimidates again, but I very much do want some Ice Beam here. Let's go for Incineroar, Garchomp. Wait, I do have a Whimsicott. Incineroar, Milotic, Garchomp. And late Whimsicott? No. Sinistcha. Oh, the thing might have Sap Sipper, but then why are you using that? Azumarill, I mean. Should I be more worried about Gengar? They probably lead with Whimsicott and something Dragonite. Can't believe we have to wear the Rotom thingy. Can we customize that? Whimsicott Gengar. Okay. Why did you have a white herb? Do you even have Prankster, or am I wasting a turn there? Either way, I'm not risking any funky business with the Whimsicott. Why would it have white herb? Okay, it was Prankster. Although, yeah, no, because Gengar would be faster maybe? You just Shadow Balled my Incineroar. What? Okay. Bulky Whimsicott maybe, because I never would have expected that to live, but sure. Well, while we're here... Though I still don't know what the Whimsicott is gonna do now. Maybe it's just gonna use like a grass move. Oh, you do have Tailwind, okay. Lower my special defense. No, don't actually, that would be bad, I think. This, yeah, easily with Throat Chop. Whoa, that Throat Chop felt really intense. You have a bunch of dragons? Yeah. Milotic is faster. They are both faster than me though. Guess I'll just life you and see how things go. Using a water move or something? Okay. Finally the berry comes into play. No paralysis. Oh! And bring Sinistra and heal the Milotic up completely. I like the moon crescents. Nice. Enjoy the matcha. Yeah, Matcha Gacha is gonna get rid of the Whimsicott. Meanwhile, Milotic can just Ice Beam this guy. Okay. Charizard. Oof! Might wanna reconsider that. Oh! I mean, yeah, but what stage is it at now? Oh my god! Yeah, so am I at -2 or am I at +2? I have no idea. Never seen Memento activate competitive before. Oh my god, didn't let me do anything. No, I wanted to check my stats. Hold on. Memento. Great Ball 4, like it feels like I fell down, but okay, 1000 VP, 300. This thing keeps going up by 100 each battle. I should like lose a battle eventually so that I can see what the difference is, right? Okay, Memento. Okay, yeah, no, it's -6 to both attack stats. So then it must have lowered my special attack to -6, but then increased it twice by 2. Yeah, so I was at -2, which was still pretty decent for the Dragonite. Wait, why was my only option quit battling? Oh no, we are back to the low frame. I mean, it's not even... Is it low frame rate? It's just like the animation seems slow, I guess. There is no need to get stars. Recognition, great title. You earned the title of Great Trainer. Box maximum. Oh! Oh, I did not think they would increase our box capacity. How that you can store more Pokemon. Yeah, if only someone somewhere, like someone, you know, because Bill's PC is someone's PC. If only someone could invent like a PC system that doesn't have dumb limitations like that. The rope to the champion tier is long. Okay, so you just interrupted us to tell us great trainer title. Uh-huh. Don't fuel my non-existent VGC ego. Oh, been a while since I've been in the menu maze. Something in the mailbox. Please enjoy the reward you earned for moving up. Okay. I don't like that they delete the messages, because like I like to go back and check what I got or something. Okay, how many missions? Took part in a ranked battle. Did my daily missions. I won ranked 5 times. Used 5 water moves. Super effective. 3 crits. Ranked without anyone fainting. Only had one opportunity to use like an extremely effective. What is get started? Do you want to move to the ranked battle screen? No. Pluto Pokemon. But I don't wanna. You can keep your shitty Pokemon. Log into the battle, send Ice-type Pokemon. Right, I guess I'm not gonna do that. Let me reroll. Send Dragon. Okay, this is gonna be done in no time. Mega Evolve 10 times. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. You want me to Mega Evolve my Pokemon? Yeah. I don't know about that. Check out the battle data screen. Okay. Use the replica team feature. Oh, to share a battle team. I don't wanna do singles. Win a casual battle. Okay. Use the auto team build feature. Sure, let's go to the box screen and press that button and then never do it again. Team 3. Auto team. You can have ranked battle rate team. It's not gonna like change my Pokemon, right? Oh, my team is ready. Let's see what it did. Like, I'm curious. Did it make a good team? Garchomp with Focus Sash. Sure, like I can, yeah. Especially with how mine is kind of like jolly rather than very defensive, right? Not sure about the Lumberry here. But also I probably need to like change the stat, the moveset on Volcarona. Nah, it's actually pretty decent. Kostan. Nice. That's chestnut in Slovenian for anyone wondering. Spiky Shield. What did it do here? I guess like it gave me multiple steel types. So the 3 Pokemon being weak to Fairy isn't that big of a deal, I guess. But yeah, no, I would have to change some stuff around. What was the other thing it asked me to do to check some dumb menu that exists somewhere? Use replica team share feature. Okay. Let me share my team. It's hidden in train. Okay, there's my freaking team. I guess anyone watching the stream can use that if you have the Pokemon that you need to recreate it. Alright, let's check the dumb battle pass thingy. So what did I got stuff. None of this is useful to me. Like I actively don't want the Embor. The Mega Stone would be nice, I guess, to get for free. And Trainer Icon. Most tempting part so far. Yeah, I don't know, man. This battle pass looks like pass without the P. Like, I'll probably get the membership just so I don't have to like be like stingy and just so I don't have to rip my hair out from the box management and trying to bring Pokemon over from home like 10 at a time, not knowing what the limit is and all that nonsense. But like, that's like, that's not a fun thing. It's not nice that I don't know, man. Okay, did I check everything that had like notifications in it now? It's like, okay, it's not even, it's gonna be 11 p.m. soon. That's fine. So like I would have wanted to like check what other people think of this game at this point, I guess, because during work I didn't really check, so yeah. I'm curious if like people are more positive or more negative than me. I have no idea. But like I imagine like, I know I've seen like all the VGC content creators being like, I'm doing Champions content for the rest of my life or whatever. That's an exaggeration. And I wonder like if they see some parts of this game that are making them question if this game is all they thought it would be. What music did I have? Let's go to Alola. But yeah, surprisingly, or maybe not surprisingly, yeah, no, surprisingly, the actual battles are are the fun part. Shock. I mean, they didn't sell me on them in any of the trailers. Oh god, what is this team? I'm scared. Uh-oh. Not the Drizzle Electroshot. Oh no. Oh no. This is straight out of Scarlet and Violet. Okay, I might lose. Primarina as well. Sheesh, I feel like I need Tailwind with Prankster. They don't really have Fake Out. But who can disable anything that's about to happen? Archum isn't gonna be strong enough. Hold on. I have an idea. It's gonna be Defiant King Gambit, isn't it? I feel like I need Milotic even just for Dragonite, but Corviknight is in a rough spot, but Body Press could be clutch. No, definitely Sinistcha. Look at all these water types. Just need to dodge the hurricanes, I guess. Oh no, Hurricane destroys me. Dang! If I keep running into Pelipper, maybe I should give Whimsicott Sunny Day again. Yeah, saw that lead coming, but that didn't help me. Drizzling intensifies. Okay, so here's my master plan. Instead of Tailwinding, I'm gonna Helping Hand, Stomping Tantrum, and then it's still probably not gonna do enough damage, right? Let's see. Like I would expect like down to 20% maybe. Huh. You have stamina? No. Okay, they both probably attacking Whimsicott then. Break the sash and to hit it with a hurricane, right? On the positive side, no one has set up a Tailwind. I can still do that with Corviknight. I do outspeed Pelipper with Garchomp. Oh my god. Okay, this is scary, but protect. But then I'm risking that they do actually succeed in setting Tailwind. And they still get the special attack boost out of that. They could also attack my Garchomp, you know? No, they wouldn't. I don't think that would make sense. But I'm faster. I don't think I need to be scared of the Archaludon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I almost made some kind of mistake there, but actually... Yeah, I don't know why I kept thinking I should protect, because there was no way they would outspeed Garchomp, right? Okay, we have a big fish in the rain. And it's breaking the mold, so it's not Swift Swim. Pelipper is still slower than Garchomp at least. I think it's time to Rock Slide. So the fish is gonna be faster, I imagine. Oh. Oh my god. Double miss! Well, at least rough skin. What? Wait, what? You gonna tell me... Oops, my bad. You gonna tell me Last Respect is not a contact move? Okay, hold on. If I use Scald on the King Abbott, it actually will thaw out. So I guess I'm healing instead. I have a Pelipper in the back. I guess I'll just Dragon Claw first. Yeah, see, that could have backfired if I went for Stomach Dance from there. Ah. That's a contact move though, yeah. Huh. Dang. Oh god, that's all I have left. Corviknight and a dream. Okay, what are you doing? Tailwinding? Everyone yelling. Wait, I can't attack the Basculegion at all with my Corviknight. What? Am I attacking it with... I guess Scald in the rain should do the most, but like... Let me Tailwind. Yes. Okay. Is this enough? Okay. Now Pelipper. Probably Hurricane Confusion Fishing. Don't you dare. Okay. Alright. I don't think the King Gambit is a problem because we are not in Paldea. Life Dew, like, that's the only way my Milotic can heal right now. Could just try to get rid of the King Gambit right now. Because if it wakes up, I am in trouble. I mean, if it thaws out. Yeah. Okay, let's just deal with the thing. Okay, yeah. that was okay. Perfect play. We get heals back. I damage the King Gambit to 0 HP. Nah. Okay. My defense isn't that high. Yeah, that gave me an extremely effective for the daily mission or whatever. Another heal. Can I get another defense boost? I guess they were stalling out my Tailwind with the Protect, maybe? But is that gonna matter? Right, now there's... King Gambit can do nothing to my Corviknight at this point, I think. Especially if it stays frozen for the rest of the battle, which is pretty likely. One turn of Tailwind, so let me check. How do we see... Ah, okay. I'm about to body press a Pelipper. No, wait, it's gonna protect? Nah, why would it at this point? What? Is everyone running Bright Powder on random Pokemon? Because how does an Ice Beam miss? Oh man, it's very refreshing to be able to attack King Gambit without thinking it's gonna change its type. Ah, there's the confusion. I mean, it's gonna be resisted, but I should be able to. It's gonna be a close call. Okay, no. I think the crit did it. Or maybe not. Maybe it would have gone down. How much? Half? Oh god. Oh god. Never mind. Is it gonna come down to like Hurricane nonsense? Do you have a water move? Protect, Tailwind, Hurricane. 70% by the way. No! Stop it. I mean, eventually you run out of Hurricane PPs, so... Like, you would need some serious crits or something, I don't know. Pelipper thinks it's tornadoes. We got tornadoes at home, like that's what Pelipper is when you bring it from home. My man, there's no way you win this. Even with like the biggest RNG on your side. Like if this crits now, it's still just half of my HP. Okay, my defense is now... yeah, quadrupled. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna hit myself anyway. Oh. Well. Where are we going? Oh, I've never even paid attention to the timer until now. I have less time than my opponent. Is that what they are going for? Me running out of move selection time? A hurricane missed. Well, I'm wasting 2 seconds per turn at this point, so we can do this for a while. Are you really gonna protect now? Okay. I am the better bird! Okay, great ball tier. Do we get more VP or anything? It's still 300. And I still don't know if it's gonna change. I mean, how much less do you get if you lose, right? Maybe it's like half. Raise. Is that an energy drink? Oh, another King Gambit. But this looks very recruited. Because I have pretty much the same Pokemon at the start. Yeah. Milotic. Like I have a steel type, but it doesn't really have steel moves, huh? This could be fine, like I can see Corviknight setting up against these guys. Gotcha, and Incineroar, GG. Yeah, Sinistcha doesn't seem like it would be having fun here. Maybe we'll see. Oh, I should look up Victory Bell. At this point I should just look up all the new Megas, I guess. Okay. Mega Victory Bell has innards out? Isn't that like... yeah, give me that Intimidate, beautiful. Isn't that like Pyukumuku's ability or something? Thanks for boosting me, now you will get wrecked. Arcanine, who cares? I can do like a slower Tailwind, I guess. You gonna Mega Evolve that thing or? So Mega Victory Bell has like the worst stats ever, keeps the slow speed. Gets slightly bulkier, but its defenses were so bad that it doesn't really make it bulky. And then it gets both attacks increased. Oh, thanks for increasing my special attack even further. And not giving your own Altaria a chance to attack. Okay, yeah, I can check like Mega Evolution stats. Innards out, hold on. I don't remember what this does. Yeah, it's Pyukumuku's ability. When a Pokemon with this ability is knocked out by an opponent, it deals damage to that opponent equal to the amount of HP it had left before being hit. Okay, so Victory Bell doesn't have that much HP. But like when it gets defeated, it does that much damage. Okay. Okay, like that does something. But I guess then you just ignore the Victory Bell until you're done with everything else. Oh, I need to attack the King Gambit with Body Press, because then I get another extremely effective. Sure, whatever. Maybe I should be at this point looking at like any interesting facts that I didn't notice about this game yet. Let's see, updated attacks. What is this? Is it just gonna be PP changes? I don't know. It doesn't matter which move I use, you get KO'd. No! Wait! I misclicked. I wanted to attack the King Gambit, obviously. Yeah, that was dumb. Wait, why did my thingy go into Howlucha for the Body Press though? Aye, I could have gotten another extremely effective. Right, so what's the change? Yo, Growth was finally turned into a grass type move. Used to be normal all this time. Oh my god. What a drastic change. Crap Hammer has higher accuracy. Okay. Random. Bone Rush is stronger. What? 30 per hit. What? What changed about Iron Head? I don't get it. Effect chance. Oh. Iron Head now has 20% to flinch instead of 30. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so there's like slight tweaks, barely noticeable buffs, and then like some nerfs to common moves. Night Days is now 90 instead of 85 power. Sure. Moonblast. What did you do to Moonblast? Oh, you remember when I was saying like reduce my special attack with Moonblast like 5 times earlier? Turns out they nerfed Moonblast a lot, which about freaking time. Moonblast is such a busted move. It was like this whole time it was 100% accurate, 95 power special fairy move with a freaking 30% chance to lower your special attack, right? So the chance is now only 10%, so it's kind of like Ice Beam freezing. Continue bundling, but I also want to change the music maybe, but okay, maybe not. Let's go through the list. First Impression is stronger, Spirit Shackle is stronger. Mr. Undo. Fire Lash. Fire Lash is stronger. Dropkick is stronger, nice. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Serious team alert. Rotom Heat. Gyarados. Corviknight does not like Rotom. There is no clear amulet, which is nice, kind of. Because otherwise that Garchomp would look even scarier and I would not be bringing Incineroar. I could Tailwind, but then what? Tailwind Milotic. Guess I could have Incineroar in the back instead. Does Garchomp just run everything over? Maybe. But they have Intimidate, so yeah, if they bring Gyarados, would be funny if I switched into Milotic as they switch into Gyarados or something, but just consider Corviknight for Tyranitar or something. I need to Intimidate, right? Wait, how do I deal with Gyarados? Guess we'll find out. Maybe I should add something that has an electric move. Although so far, like... Okay, I just faced a Pelipper. That gave me a hard time, so... Yeah. Lefty. You little prankster. What if I want to Lefty before it does anything? What do you switch to? If you expect an Ice Beam, but if it doesn't switch, yeah, no, I think I'll predict a switch here and go for Scald. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. What were you gonna do? Thunder Wave? Light Screen. Burn, 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 burn. Wait, maybe Scald got nerfed. Let me just check quick. Nope, not seeing Scald on the list. I mean, I could just check the in-game description. Helping Hand or Moonblast. %30 chance, okay. Yeah, at this point, what are you switching? Okay. Maybe I should go back to the Clefable team just to try and Mega Evolve that thing. Burn, 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 burn. Burn! Knock off? Yeah, that's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Okay, back to the list. Dropkick buffed from 70 to 85, that's significant. Firelash. Firelash. Who gets Firelash besides like Heatmore? Oh, Salazzle, but like why would Salazzle be using a physical move? Unless there's like a new Pokemon that's gonna be invented that's gonna use Firelash. Why would you buff this move otherwise? I'm not sure. Oh, Rotom just joined the chat. Hold on. Dang. The Rotom could do some sneaky stuff, so let's just taunt and protect to see what's up. Though it might just overheat my Whimsicott. Obviously. And now their taunt is gonna wear off and they can prankster whatever they want. Okay, hold on. They will want to switch out the Rotom to restore its special attack. flinch the Klefki to prevent more screens from coming up. Like maybe I can even live a freaking Thunderbolt at this point. Let's see how that goes. Uh-oh. What do I have? My own Garchomp. Theirs might be running Choice Carve or something. What if I just stay into Flare Blitz? Okay. That should make your Garchomp survive. This is not gonna be enough. Oh no. Oh, even have an Okaberry on the Klefki, what? Oh my god. But then do I survive because it's not so much recoil? No. Oh my god. Did they buff Ice Beam? No. So what's happening with the freezes? Wait, these are my last two, right? You still have a Rotom in the back. Which might have like Will-O-Wisp or something. It's gonna reflect. Yep. But maybe, oh god. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not gonna do much, but like I'm still surprised. Maybe it's now close enough where the Earthquake actually takes it down though. Despite the reflect. Okay. Was that a crit on the Klefki? No. It's just Klefki. Okay, now I just need to deal with a Rotom. Rock slide, rock slide. Like the freeze I got, I guess it mattered for one turn. Rock slide. Or do I life dew? But like, what do they do against Garchomp? Other than burn it, right? Flinchy flinch, 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 flinchy flinch, flinch. Any flinch? Man, I'm I'm pulling all the VGC strats here. You know the iconic move from the tutorial for Double Battle, where it was like press A to rock slide, and then it was the end of the tutorial. Okay, yeah, that was some hacks. Right, where was I? Drop kick boosted, that's nice. Serena could use that. Beak Blast is now 120 power. Okay, maybe it doesn't suck now. Yeah. Because now this is now basically Brave Bird with negative priority, but also it burns the opponent if touched. Snap Trap. What? Snap Trap is no longer a grass move, it's now a steel move. Which 6 years ago I was wondering, why does Galarian Stunfisk gain a steel type and then it gets a signature move called Snap Trap? It's a grass type move. Now it's a steel type move. Congratulations. Oh, okay. I mean, it's just a trapping move, so like it doesn't really matter anyway. Apple Acid stronger, Grab Apple stronger. Dire Claw. Oh no, oh no. What happened to Dire Claw? Oh, it's now only 30% chance to cause status conditions instead of 50. Psy Shield Bash is now 90 instead of 70 power. I mean, yeah, that move sucked. Maybe now it's like better Zen Headbutt. Mountain Gale! Why buffing all these terrible moves Legends Arceus invented? What changed? Oh, Mountain Gale is now 120 power instead of 100. So that's like a stronger Ice-type Rock Slide. It's still... Did anyone else learn it besides Bad Avalok? I'm not even sure what to call it. Terrible Avalok? No, it's just Terrible Avalok. Okay. Infernal Parade, slightly stronger. Leech Seed now takes 1/16. What was it before? 1/12 or something? Continue battling. I wanna see if there's another cutscene when you reach Ultra. Okay, that's all for moves. Changes to status conditions. Excuse me? Freeze. Pokemon is unable to use... Oh, that's prior effect. Wait, oh, hold on. I need to select my Pokemon. Weavile! I love Weavile. What are we doing? Where is our Aegislash? Can I Rock Slide through this team? I mean, the Sylveon might be a problem. I see an Intimidate again. People love bringing Intimidate. Incineroar and Milotic has been really good for me so far. I don't think this is a Corviknight situation. So probably Sinistcha, but like the multiple fire types and ice type. I mean, what else am I gonna bring? Like a late Whimsicott or a body pressing bird? That's also weak to fire. But could... Yeah, no, this is... Okay, let me see. Pokemon is unable to use moves, except for moves that thaw. 25% chance to thaw each turn it attempts to use a move. Pokemon will thaw on third turn. Oh, okay. So they nerfed Freeze, so it's much closer to sleep. Okay, it's no longer completely broken. Yeah, I'm fine with that. As long as they don't up like the chance for it happening. Plan A, remove Whimsicott. Wait, the Charizard's gonna Mega Evolve, isn't it? That's fine. Okay, so higher chance for them to thaw. And after third turn it's guaranteed. Actually, that's Mega Charizard Y. Whimsicott flunched. You gonna Solar Beam me? I don't think it's gonna be enough. Maybe I'm wrong, because it's been a while since I fought any Megas. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, what's with all these bulky Whimsicotts today? Ha ha ha. I could KO the Whimsicott. I could parting shot the Charizard. It's gonna set Tailwind no matter what. Yeah, let's just waste some turns while nerfing them. Did they change something to paralysis? They reduced the chance of being unable to move. Now 12.5% instead of 25. Okay, so paralysis is now much more about the speed reduction and no longer about the RNG part, really. Okay. Let's go, Sinistcha. I know I'm sending you into a Charizard, but don't worry. It's gonna be fine. We are just stalling out the Tailwind as I switch back to Incineroar so I can do another Fake Out. Mega Charizard, so scary. Okay, what's that? Sleep lasts 2 to 4 turns. Now it's unable to move while asleep. Yeah, duh. 33% chance of waking on turn 2. 100% on turn 3. Wait. Wait, is it 1 turn less now? Yeah. They removed... Okay. Wait, what happened? What happened? Did I miss something? Did they helping hand? What? How was that enough? Huh. Wasn't a crit. What's the situation? 2 turns of that thing and 2 turns of the other thing. This is not gonna be enough to KO that thing. Okay, so they nerfed Sleep, Paralysis and Freeze all at the same time. But they did not turn it into Frostbite. Interesting. Brother, you still have Tailwind. What do you mean? That's the one I wanted to hit, because it could burn and that could KO it. Jeesh. But now I just wanna life dew after I inevitably get hit by something. Something I hopefully survive. I mean, I did parting shot you, but the sun is still up. This is not looking good. But yeah, I've got Garchomp in the back. Okay. Ooh, this might hurt. It's Sun out. Flare Blitz. You didn't use a fire move? Okay, fire move would definitely have KO'd me. Judging by that damage. Oh my god. Now the question, did I flinch? No. The sun is out. Tailwind is out. Not that it matters. Whimsicott is coming back. What else is there? New items? What do you mean? Oh, Aegislash. Hello. Huh. Let's see how that goes. King Shield, that's fine. Don't burn me! Okay. that was definitely a moment. Okay, there's an item list here, but yeah, no, it's just the items I already know about. Something new on this. Oh. Oh, like some tickets and stuff, okay. Love hospitality. Yeah, I need to get rid of this Charizard. But at this point, it's like... What is this? Actually, yeah, let me switch. Yeah. I think this is fine. Quick coupon, training ticket. What are these type affinity tickets? Oh, there are like type-based tickets, so you can like recruit and you get that type of Pokemon. I don't think I've seen this unless it was in the battle pass and I just didn't... It didn't register in my brain that it was a different color or something. Wait, Whimsicott came back? Okay. Right. You are a physical Pokemon, I see. Nice. Although the sun is coming back now. Quick, Mega Charizard, it's above 102, right? Like without Tailwind it still outspeeds me, I assume. Oh, no, it's 100 space speed. Okay, I got this. Don't worry. Also, I could fake out just to be sure. But I'm confident. I believe in you, Garchomp. You are faster. I mean, Rock Slide can miss. Or maybe I should have. Oh, okay, no, this was fine. Okay, fake out would have been bad. No, maybe I can flinch the Aegis Slash. Uh-huh. You dirty sword, and then it goes off the field. Well, my Garchomp didn't take any damage, so it doesn't get any heals. Not attacked by my Yache Berry. Rough skin? No. Let's prove the speed confidence. Right, your sword is physical, you say. Let me just keep bringing the Incineroar in, I guess. Where was I? Events, Roster Ranch. The hell are transfer only Pokemon like Castform? No, it's just showing Furfrou forms and Vivillon forms and I guess Eternal Flower Floet. There's a new abilities list? Okay, hold on. Available items is... yeah, that's the same list. New Mega abilities. Okay, let's just go through that. Mega Clefable, Magic Bounce. Okay, that's an ability it already had. You could have given Clefable something. But I guess now you can be unaware and then change to Magic Bounce, but what are we doing? What is that? Okay, let me just speedrun this. Innards out, huge power Starmie, multi-scale Dragonite. Yeah, that's terrible, but we knew that already. Mega Soul Meganium, that's like cool. Dragonite on Feraligatr is sure, I guess. Skarmory gets Stalwart. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool, but my guy Duraludon does not like its ability stolen by a bird from Johto. Mega Chimecho still has Levitate. Well, too bad. Frostless, no warning. Yeah, that's the one that's broken on this list so far. Moldbreaker, Ember, yeah, not a fan. Like, what are you gonna hit a Heatran with a fire move when it doesn't... when you wanna hit it with a fighting move instead, or... Like, you can smack a Mimikyu in the face, but... Was that like the problem? I don't know, like if you had Earthquake, I guess maybe now you would have Earthquake so you can hit a Rotom. But if it's Rotom Wash, you don't really want to be standing in front of it anyway, and then Earthquake isn't that good either. And Heat Rotom you can hit with fighting moves. Mega Excadrill, Piercing Drill, excuse me? What does that do? I need to know. When the Pokemon uses contact moves, it can hit even targets that are protecting themselves, dealing 1/4 of the damage that the move would... Oh, so it has an ability that makes... That's like kind of... has the Z move effect of like still hitting through protect but at 1/4 damage. I guess it's also like the max move effect, right? Hit through protect but just at 1/4 of damage. I feel like that's a lot more balanced than Urshifu's Unseen Fist. Yeah, that's fine. What else? Chandelure Infiltrator. Golurk Unseen Fist! Oh! Okay. Now Golurk has something going for it. Chestnut Bulletproof, Delphox Levitate, Greninja Protean, nothing fancy there. Mega Fluid Fairy Aura! That's nice, but who's the other one getting Dark Aura now? Oh, I guess because now the Zygarde can turn off its ability? Okay, that's kind of funny. Meowstic Trace... Oh, so you can like copy the ability mid-battle. Sure. Holucha, No Guard, I guess maybe it's Abominable Iron Fist. Why you do this? Yeah, Drampa Berserk, whatever. Glimora Adaptability. Okay. And Spicy Spray for Mega Scovillain. When the Pokemon takes damage from a move, it burns the attacker. Wait, when the Pokemon, so Mega Scovillain takes damage from a move? What? It burns the attacker. When the Pokemon takes damage from... What? Am I too dumb to understand what this sentence means? When the Pokemon... Which Pokemon? I guess when you... If you attack Mega Scovillain, you get burned. Is that it? Because that sounds great if that's it. And I'm not sure what else it would be. Okay, that's all for abilities. Anything else I need to know that might save my life or something? New abilities is just gonna be Dragonite, Mega Soul, Piercing Drill. Battle Pass. Okay, yeah, no. Yes. Where else would people be posting useful information about what champions did? Oh, Chaludon Gengar, Politoed, not the Politoed. Oh, I need to bring over my Politoed for sure. And then I can do Archaludon shenanigans. No Milotic, I guess. No Incineroar either? What do I do? Can Chompy do something? Bring my own Tailwind. Tailwind, Chompy. Corviknight definitely, but like I need to deal with the Archaludon. Milotic might still be good. Better than Sinistcha, yes. A bit scared to bring Incineroar against the Kingambit. What was that notification? Oh, there's like 5 million people went live in the past 3 hours. Gengare in the Whimsicott. I tailwind you and you tailwind me. What if I taunt you and you don't taunt me? And I stomping tantrum. Would you have Will-O-Wisp? What does Gengar even do nowadays? I have no idea, honestly. Let's just stomping tantrum it. Okay. Can it one-shot me now? I have no idea. I don't remember if I've ever fought a Mega Gengar before. Oh, did I ruin your strategy? Good thing I have a Focus Sash. Just don't poison me. Damn it! Nice. Okay. Whatever Mega Gengar stats are, it doesn't seem to add much to its defense, I guess. Let me look it up. I should get used to the stats of Megas if I'm gonna be playing this. Mega Gengar, oh god. Okay. It does get its defense boosted to 80, but it's still 170 special attack. What the hell? If they have Incineroar, they would be bringing it in now, right? Never mind. Please use Electroshock for, but no, why would you? Because there's no Power Herb. I mean, if you switch, you want to switch Whimsicott out anyway, right? So maybe you do Electroshock and Drizzle switch. No. Uh-oh. Do you have stamina? I figured that was a crit. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Probably like a Dazzling Gleam coming from Whimsicott or Moonblast. Moonblast. Huh. What's your last mon? I imagine they want to switch out their Shadowdom, maybe? Maybe not? Are you gonna Electroshock now? But like at this point I don't really have... I can't protect, I can't switch, so... maybe my Corviknight is faster than the Archaludon. Like, they are in a very similar tier, I think. Yeah, this is the Drizzler coming in. Should just attack Archaludon, maybe Milotic is faster. Oh! Freeze the frog! Yeah, no, that would be too funny. I've gotten 2 freezes already. Okay, they can electroshock whoever they want. And Milotic is faster. My best bet is Ice Beam that thing. Right, they never set up Tailwind. If I manage to do that, maybe that saves me somehow. No, you didn't. Okay. What? Why? I mean, yeah, I'm on my last 2 Pokemon, but like... Now your Politoed dies because you can't switch it out? I guess Whimsicott is faster than everything? Oh no, is this gonna be a weird thing where... I guess you will have to Tailwind to prevent being the last one that gets KO'd now? But does your Whimsicott have enough... Like, does it have Protect or something that it can stall with? If not, I just go full-on Assault on the Whimsicott. Politoed's gonna Protect? Like, that's the one I would expect to have Protect. Of these 2. Oh. Okay. Lower special defense. That was a crit! Milotic, then Corviknight. Then Politoed. Right, and Whimsicott doesn't have Fairy Sun. But if they Tailwind... They need to Tailwind so their Politoed doesn't die last, basically. Right, I'm stuck using Tailwind. You're gonna Tailwind? If you don't Tailwind, then I win. Okay. Yeah, no, because now Politoed goes down last, so... Wait. Wait, I should be trying to go down last, right? Did I just think the other way around about Perish Song just now? Oh, thanks for the boost, I guess, but... It's like, Politoed... One turn of Tailwind. Does the Tailwind end before the Perish Song? I have no idea. Am I still... Yeah. I'm still in an Encore. No, man. Okay, yeah. I lose because I did Tailwind. Wait. Does Quick Claw change anything about... No. Because like Quick Claw is not gonna change when they perish. Straight to Parry Song. Rain stopped. Ended in core. No! No! Tailwind ends after the Parry Song. No! Why would you do that? I guess because it's like kind of between turns. Bruh. This is the first thing I lost to. Okay, I will, yeah. I lost to misunderstanding how Parry Song works. Oh, 150 and about 50 points. Yeah, so it's half. Okay. Interesting. I should have gone for some water or something. Oh, Clefable. Frostless. We about to get Blizzard. Huh. What do I do against Frostless? I bring Incineroar, that's what. Would Hisui and Arcanine have Intimidate? Or would they give it Rock Head or something? Palafin. I think I need Sinistcha in the back. Definitely need Milotic somewhere on the team. Garchomp, Milotic, Sinistcha, I think that's it, yeah. Alright, any other fun facts I need to know about? What? Okay, I just read something funny. Hold on, I need to think now. I don't know, Flare Blitz the Frostless? Which is gonna try to hit my Garchomp with something relevant. Okay, Joe Merrick on Blue Sky. Can't confirm I tested the resolution, but going around for Pokemon... The resolution bug probably? Or bit? Yeah, it's a typo. The resolution bug going around for Champions and Switch 2. If you boot it docked, which is what I have, it won't load in increased resolution. So undock it and redock it, then it will. Ilka and Unity, what a duo. His words, not mine. I mean, I'm running it through Elgato, so it's not the higher resolution either way, I guess. Like, I should try later or tomorrow. Wait, my Milotic froze. That's not cool. Wait, what happened to my Flare Blitz? Oh, did they follow me? Maybe I should be paying attention. Clefable. Yeah, well, what else am I gonna do? Does Scald thaw me out because it's like hot water? Okay. Yeah, that works. Do you have Magikarp? So did the follow me redirect what I am targeting in this UI? Is that a new thing? Okay. Where are you going? Come back. Burn, burn, burn. That would be some serious punishment. Oopsie. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I see. People are complaining about how their Moonblast finally activated its side effect. Okay, I'm getting all the RNG in this battle, I guess. Might wanna switch out, because I don't think Incineroar can take another hit. Whereas Sinistcha is just gonna nicely heal my Milotic back up. I'm not concerned about Garchomp, so let's just target Clefable. Another Blue Sky post. Competitive is going to suck for a while. Huh? Okay, to give the full context. The game isn't buggy or flawed in the gameplay, it's just lacking many options. It was already homogenizing things with altered stats. What altered stats? But now with fewer item options and only 180 Pokemon, competitive's gonna suck. TP. Okay, people also complaining about the city being Frontier City and there is no single player content. Yeah. So that coming from a mile away when I learned that in the Japanese exclusive marketing for some reason. Oh, Frostless is back. Huh. Okay, maybe it just resets to the left side every time for the selection of the target. In which case, we need to start thinking about the fact that our opponents are more likely to target our right Pokemon. Come on, lower my special effect. Or the special defense or whatever. There we go. Maybe now the Scald is gonna do some serious damage. Oh, it shows 0.67, because someone reported it would show like 0.7 or something. Yes, that was a lie. Do I want to hit the rock skin thing with... oh god. Right, the special defense drop. What do I have left? Sinistcha? While they have the Fable dead, but might have... If they had Palafin, it would have come out at the start, I think. So it's probably... I want to bring my Garchomp into this, right? But maybe I do. I don't think I survive a blizzard, even though it's like parting shot and everything. Maybe it's time I stopped playing for the day. There's no way they are not faster, because Frostless is naturally faster than Garchomp. This will at least hit if I somehow get the chance. The blizzards literally cannot miss, so... Yeah, Garchomp is faster, so it must be Choice Scarf. Right, maybe I survive because of this. Yachu Berry and the... Okay. Okay. Just don't freeze me now. Nice. Yeah, see? Rock Slide could have missed now. Yeah, the Garchomp is over. It's just a question of who else do they have. Heal up my Chompy. Whatever it is, it can't be faster, right? Like Palafin, yeah. Como is very physically bulky, even though it's most often used as a special attacker, although also more like a body presser since it got that move, I guess. I'm faster than Como, that's I'm pretty sure about that. Now I could... Probably using the clanging scales or whatever the spread dragon move is. It's probably gonna hit me before Sinistcha goes off. I'm not sure. I could just keep strength sapping it. Yeah, let's do that. And wait for the Garchomp to get KO'd. Okay. Maybe half. If body press is your only move, I have bad news for you. Sinistcha is a ghost type. Yeah. Okay. Managed to turn that around, but only because... Like, I thought it was lost, but that's because I forgot I had the Yachu Berry. Did I just get like a bunch of badges because I used the same team like 10 times? Man, now I don't see what happens when I reach Ultra Ball. A lot of notifications happening. What? Teammate ticket, whatever. Wait, there's more? Okay. So I would obtain some random Feraligatr and a random Embor. Some free Megastones and some trainer icons. How much is this thing? 4 euros? Jesus, 10? Wait, and this is not the thing that includes music, right? Just to be clear. Oh my god, the UI controls in this. So don't care, don't care, don't care. Trainer icon. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Whatever. Stupid hair. Stupid shoes. Stupid pants. icon. Yeah, no, I don't see a reason to get this. Okay. So, fine by me. Unless like the next battle pass has something that seems like it's actually useful. This seems kind of dumb. Yeah, but I'm probably getting the membership. Which is obviously the more expensive one in total, but like if the battle pass is gonna happen like once per month or something, and that's like 10 euros for a couple of, I don't know, trainer icons and some ugly pants. That seems like the scam part. I mean, we can do all of this for free in Scarlet and Violet, so I guess it's all the scam part. Yay! Recruit Pokemon, log into the game. That's all things I gotta do over multiple days, I guess. Mega Evolve, like that's the one thing from here that I can get done by intentionally using a Mega, which I haven't so far. Daily missions is all done. Oh, 1 hour remaining. I wonder if that's like, is that gonna be at 1 AM? Because it's almost midnight. Starter missions. Right, single. Change your outfit. Win casual. Take part in private. This is gonna happen eventually. Change your outfit. Sure. Wait, can I just go there and like change a single thing? My god, this is... Why is everything ugly here? Is this the ugliest trainer customization yet? Like it's... Remember the outfits in BDSP? I mean... Why am I surprised? What? Maybe there's gonna be something that I like eventually, and like a hairstyle that doesn't suck or something. But so far I don't. I'd rather just they let us turn into the protagonists of the different games or something. I don't know. Make me a Team Magma grunt. I don't get this customization where you have a million options but all of them suck. Anyway. That's it for... Oh, save changes. And I already finished, like... Okay, what does this give? That's a training card, right? So that will be useful. This, not so much. But 3 training cards, yeah, no. If I'm getting the membership, it's for not having to deal with the box BS, right? Okay, that's that. Mailbox. Like, I don't even want to download the Machamp that I saw. There's like a code for a free Machamp. I am now a Milotic admirer. No, wait. Milotic fan? Gamer. Battle-wise. Super Rookie, super effective Whiz. Swim Trunks guy. Wait, I'm confused. Right, so Swim Trunks guy is a title and Swimmer is a title, and that's what I just got. Then you can get Water type Gym Leader. Okay, that's cool. Water type Elite 4 member. I like that. Oh, sometimes there's more. Rocker, Kindler. Aroma lady. Bird keeper. Mountaineer and hiker. Now, if they can turn my character into those instead of just giving me the title, that would be nice. Giddy old man. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the type tickets. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess like that's fun. Like you keep using the same move over and over, you can get a better chance of recruiting Pokemon of that type. Big spender, competition rookie. Idol. Okay, the bottoms collector, what do you get? Model. Sure. Any other notification dots? No. Okay. I mean, that's basically the game, right? It's not much more to it at this point. I mean, there's probably gonna be like a couple more cutscenes. But other than that, it's like... give us news when you're adding new items, I guess? Huh. Maybe I'll even wait with the membership for like a month to see just what they... like, if it's just gonna be dead silent, because the game had zero marketing basically. I mean, just like the minimal amount of trailers. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, that was that was the rough start of Champions. I hope no one watched me fumble the menus and stuff for 4 hours, because that would be miserable. but to anyone who skipped to the battles, I think those were fun. Yeah, it's nice to actually do the battles. I will be playing more of that. Okay. Yeah. Let me just put the meme back on, because I think this is still very much relevant. Bringing battles to everyone. I'm not sure they are bringing battles to everyone with this. Just throwing a gacha game at everyone. Like, I hope that like this game was rushed and they have like a whole pipeline of stuff that just wasn't ready yet. Because there's just like this idea of what this game could be that everyone had, and I'm not sure how much of any of that it lives up to. But yeah, like for me the battles are fun. But I'm already sold on VGC anyway. I just wish like there would be like an actual competent way for newcomers, for like people who are interested in VGC to be able to get into it without having to deal with this first. Yeah. I'll just keep this meme so that next time I stream I'll have bringing Pokemon battles to everyone. Anyhow, that was that. I'm not sure, maybe I'll stream more of this tomorrow to do some more battles. Or not. I still feel like I have plenty to do in Pokopia. I'm still doing stuff in Fire Red Leaf Green, and yeah. But now I'm definitely gonna be throwing some champions in every day as well. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'll see ya.